right. Hello. I may need to move my camera so that I can see, so you guys can see everything I'm seeing. But good afternoon or evening. Happy time zone. Just go with that. Wherever you happen to be. How is everybody doing this weekend? Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's doing very well. It's been an interesting weekend to say the least. Oh yeah. All right, so Life is Strange: True Colors. I have played parts of this game, so it's not like a first playthrough sort of thing like it was going to be originally. Now, there's a reason for that. It would be because I was watching a friend of mine stream, and I'm super quiet. Oh, that might help. How about now? With the microphone, in my face. Sorry about that. Good evening, Nakami. Good evening, Tommy. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I think I finally got the shout out player working, so let's make sure I got that working.
Oh, Aerovin.
No, it was starting to work. Ah, that's you laughing, hilariously at the fact that I was a robot. Ah, Robot Aravan indeed. Oh yes, so Robot. All right.
As a robot.
Bits and pieces, bits and pieces. Oh my gosh. That's trying. It's definitely trying. Oh man. We're gonna get it working. It's always trial and error. I decided to get, instead of doing it 800 by 600, where it would like freeze the moment it started, I bumped it up to 1280 by 720. Thinking that maybe that should help fix it. Oh, great.
Bruh.
Slowly playing itself through. One small, tiny bit every few seconds at a time. I love it so much. Seems like everything on the computer is running slow. All right. Yes, you do. You do use a little bit. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Wondering if it's an internet thing, but everything else seems to be working okay. Except this is just the other part that doesn't seem to be working. Okay, that's all right. We can fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it later. We'll just turn that off for a second.
That was so.
Almost. It's gonna get there in a second. All right. Okay. Well, you know what? We're gonna worry about that later. It'll fix itself momentarily, I'm sure. I apologize for that not working as intended, but we're gonna get it fixed. I'm not super worried at this particular moment. It'll fix itself eventually. Okay. Oh, snap. I messed something up. There it goes. Okay, so we're good there for now. Really would be. All right, so you might notice that there's no music. This is intentional. I have it set up to um, automatically take out the copyrighted music because it's a pain to try to do on your own. It really is. So, yep, I'm sure of it. All right. I have all the rest of the settings turned up. Life is Strange True Colors is a story-based game that features player choice. Your actions will have consequences. Yes, yes, they will.
So, Alex, the day's finally here. You've been at the Helping Hands group home for 8 years. We've been through a lot in that time.
We have.
And now you're finally leaving to live with your brother.
My brother Gabe.
It says here he lives in Haven Springs, Colorado. Is that correct? That's a big move. Do you have any plans as far as school or a job?
My brother said I might pick up a few shifts at the bar he works at.
So you'd be dealing with people.
Maybe.
Does your brother know about your issues?
Is that an official interview question, Dr. Lin?
Alex, you know that I care about you. With everything that has happened, I just want what's best for you.
He doesn't know. No one will once I leave this place. I'll just be a normal girl in a normal town.
Yes. You guys like me to move the camera? Yes. This kind of almost basically says I'll be just a normal girl in a normal town. That's a little, to be slightly obvious.
Gabe said to meet him at the bridge. I can't wait to see him.
We just double check the settings real fast. This will make it a lot easier for everybody to see, especially me. I can turn on crowd choice if you guys want to have control over the choices that we make in the game. I have the extension installed. It should be good to go. Do you guys want to have an opportunity to control the choices? I'm going to make that disappear for a second. Since I don't need to share some information with you about that.
Our research involves many dangerous things. We absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes, Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Yep, that's the right place.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go. Peter, 108,000 snare, skirt, back to the. I don't care, I'm not saying on this.
Okay. Well, we'll mess with that later. But I think I've got it working. You should, operative word, have the option every time I get to a choice in the game to have the opportunity to have an effect or an influence on that choice. I haven't set it to full democracy. Full democracy means I don't make any of the choices in the game. You do. That should be offering suggestions from the crowd. Let me know if it works. And definitely let me know if it doesn't. I will say this. This game is insanely pretty. But I do have a backup plan in case it doesn't. There would be beautiful music playing here if it wasn't copyrighted. Well, if I ever needed to de-stress and relax, this would be a great place to do it.
Alex!
Holy shit. That's really him.
Oh. What's the protocol for reuniting with your long-lost sister after 8 years?
Alright, so where you guys get an opportunity. Should be able to offer a choice. Please let me know if it's not doing it. Voting in progress. No votes. Okay. Apparently it's not working.
I'm cool with the hug if you are. Oh, is crushing my ribs still part of the protocol?
It's just so good to see you again. I can't believe you're here.
Believe it.
She's all grown up. And I missed it.
I'm a lot taller, huh?
Yeah. Time will do that to you. Are you ready to see the town?
Seconds. Check something real quick. For whatever reason, when it comes to GeForce Now and Twitch, it despises Twitch integrations. And I don't know why. That's kind of like I can't even turn on the Twitch stuff or New World, even though they exist. So there should be on the side of the stream like a Square Enix symbol, which I do have set to visible, that should be showing you the options for voting. Operative word is show. But if it's not working, I have a backup. we're not far enough in the game to where it's a huge, huge deal. So let me try this plan B real quick. Apologies, I was expecting it to just, work. Silly of me. Plan B's gonna fail too. Well, alright then. That sucks. That sucks much. Okay, fine. We'll just go back to how I was doing it originally. Yeah, it is exactly what I get for just thinking it's gonna work. Right out of the box. Without even thinking. Gosh. It's because GeForce Now really doesn't like letting you interact with Twitch. And I really don't have a clue what the problem is. It's alright. It's not a big thing. I'm just as fine letting people tell me in chat as through the voting option on the screen. Let's just skip on through, shall we? Okay, well, It'll either work or it won't. But yeah, next to the stream, you know, like on the little there's like a little overlay that should have like the Square Enix logo on it. We'll see if that makes something happen. It's on, it's active, it's set up. But it just could be that it doesn't like Twitch interactions. Mister? It seems Mister has decided that he wants to try to balance on top of a TV. With, you know, this much space. Alright, let's try this again. Mister? Oh my god. I'm gonna get a picture for the group to see. Yep.
Gabe said to meet him at the bridge. I can't wait to see him.
Hey, mister. Hey, buddy. Okay, I'm impressed now. I'm impressed. I'll show there at the Discord here in a little bit. Alright, so let's try this again. Can't run or jog yet. That's okay. Beautiful game. Beautiful, beautiful game. I worry that my face is gonna ruin the pretty of this game. Okay. I posted it in one of the streams, or one of the Discords.
Alex!
Let's see if the vote works this time. Mister?
Holy shit. That's really him.
Oh. What's the protocol for reuniting with your long-lost sister after 8 years?
Voting in progress. Let's see if this works this time. Yep, there is a vote option that popped up on mine. That should have popped up on yours. Operative word? Should. Yay, it's working. Yes.
I'm cool with the hug if you are. Oh, is crushing my ribs still part of the protocol?
It's just so good to see you again. I can't believe you're here.
Believe it.
She's all grown up. And I missed it.
I'm a lot taller, huh?
Yeah. Time will do that to you. Are you ready to see the town?
All right. How do we feel about running into town? Nervous? We're looking forward to it? Want to jump right into it? There's no vote because it's not a major choice. But hey, let's do it. You want to be the normal
Hell
girl
yeah,
in the
let's
normal
rock and
town.
roll. I don't know why I said that.
Me neither. But I love the enthusiasm. Okay, the Black Lantern is just up the street. I mentioned I live above a bar, right?
Even better.
How was the trip? You must be wiped.
I'm good. The drive through the mountains was amazing.
Eleanor, hey, Alex just got here. Alex, meet Eleanor Lath, owner of the flower shop, and honest to God, royalty of Haven Springs.
Oh, it is so nice to finally meet you. Welcome. Oh. We are so glad to have you, Alex. Gabe told us all about you.
I'm glad to be here. She seems nice.
Yeah, she's great. A little quick on the draw with hugs, though.
Yeah, no shit.
Welcome to Haven.
What do you think? This a better place for it, or should I just turn the webcam on? Because I really don't
nice.
want to get in the way.
Come on.
Leave it at that then.
Is this the first official stop on the tour?
Absolutely. If you follow me inside, you'll find our prize exhibit. Gabe Chen buys makeup flowers for angry girlfriend.
Oh, I
Mister.
can't wait.
It's gotten so-so reviews.
It's gotten so reviews.
Hey, Gabe.
Riley, meet my sister Alex.
What's your greatest weakness?
What?
It's for a college interview. We've been debating this one for days.
Gabe insists that I give an honest answer.
It's always better to give an honest answer.
And what's the alternative? Lying?
Not lying, more like strategic half-truthing. Like, I work too hard or I save too many puppies.
They could smell that bullshit a mile away. I've been trying to warn her.
Oh, yeah? What would you do?
Building in progress. One vote. Be honest. I have to agree. For this sort of thing, honesty is absolutely the best policy.
I would be honest. It's usually harder, but then you come off as more authentic.
Called it.
Wow. You two are already wonder twinning your way through town.
Seems that way.
Alex, help me out real quick. What do I get for Charlotte? Sunflowers are her favorite, but I read online that Lily of the Valley is great for saying sorry. What do you think?
Okay. Both. Por qué no los dos? In this case, let's find out what exactly he's getting the flowers for, eh?
What, exactly are you apologizing for?
This time around, maybe the toilet seat?
Hanging out by the door. So what do we get? Oh, no, you're right. Both is best. I'm totally with you on that. But since we could only choose one, we want to do sunflowers because it's her favorite, or the Lily of the Valley because, I'll be perfectly honest with you, Lily of the Valley seems a little, blasé.
Charlotte loves sunflowers, go with the sunflowers.
That's what I was thinking.
You know, if Mac brought me flowers half as often, well, he wouldn't be Mac.
Is it still on and off with you two?
Sort of. More on right now, but wait 5 minutes and ask again.
Put this on my tab?
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to just tell Mac about the interview?
No, not yet. I'll handle it.
Okay, your call. We can leave when you're ready.
Sounds good. Might as well have a look around before we leave.
Indeed. Let us look around, shall we? So much cool stuff in this flower shop. You know, it seems small, but you know.
Does anyone actually sit in the decorative store chair?
Maybe.
Mandatory for any enchanted garden.
Oh god, before I forget, you're gonna learn pretty quickly here. Alex, the snark is strong with this one.
How to Kill Everything You Touch. A flower book by Alex Chen.
Like that. Oh, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Appreciate you. 5 months, hey, we're getting there.
What if I don't get in?
Shit. What if I do get in? Am I really ready to leave this place?
If Riley's so anxious about leaving this town, I guess it can't be too bad.
Hopefully my advice doesn't derail her entire life. I'm sure it's...
I'm sure it's fine.
Aw, I wonder who they are.
Cute, right?
Yeah. Are those your grandparents?
No, but they were like family. Alistair and Ava Murphy. Nana bought the building from them before I was born.
Pretty pictures. I like the fact that this one is off-center. But it's a nice picture of the town. So whenever you see that flashing dot there, that means that you can see their emotional state and kind of check in. It's a part of Alex's issues.
I hope Charlotte likes the sunflowers. The tiny house movement is really taking off.
Oh god, the snark on this one.
This gnome has been places.
Oh yeah. You're gonna see these issues soon enough.
Perfect.
That guy's bad to the gnome.
Right? I heard he won the Nobel Peace Prize.
Oh god, please stop.
Oh
No
god,
problem.
please stop. I love it. Oh my god, the snark is strong with this one. Reminds me so much of Red. Oh my god. She really reminds me so much of Red.
You can make anything pretty if you shove a bouquet inside. Oh, no category for estranged brother you haven't seen in 8 years because you were ripped apart by the foster care system? That's a shame.
How's that for a hint of issues?
Ready?
Thanks. See you soon, Rye.
I like Riley.
How long have you and Charlotte been dating?
About 3 years now, I think.
You must spend a lot of money on bouquets.
She's worth it.
Yep. Watch your feet now. It's getting windy. My feet are fine. I just don't want you.
There's a warning.
Well, here we are.
But apparently we'll get you later. Goat
Wow.
yoga.
Just, wow.
Just wow. I've never
What the shit is goat yoga?
Yoga. With goats. Welcome to Colorado.
yoga. Goats.
Wow. Good to know.
Sunday, April 28, 2019, 9 p.m. Warning sirens will sound prior to detonation areas in the blast radius. Do not enter the blast area.
So, stuff just explodes around here every now and then.
Sometimes you can feel it all the way down here.
Intense.
Please keep this in mind.
Step 1, patch things up with Charlotte. And Step 2, Alex and Charlotte become best friends and everyone's happy forever.
Gabe's pretty nervous about making sure I'll like it here. It's sweet.
What did you think of the show?
I loved it. Every time I see Molly and the Tops, I think they get even better.
Awesome. So glad you liked it.
I think it was even better than their set in LA. You saw that video, right?
Yeah, that one was so good. But live is a whole nother thing, you know?
Totally.
Totally.
What do you
Although it is
Local
true.
beekeeper breaks state record for total number of bees. Stop the presses.
Hey, don't hate. How many bees do you have?
Last time I checked, like 0 bees.
I was wondering if you wanted to grab dinner
Like
tomorrow, maybe?
0 bees.
Oh, totes. I'll text Katie and Mark and see if they're down.
Yeah, totally. But would you want to maybe go just the two of us?
Oh. Like a date.
Yeah.
Can I think about it?
Yeah. Of course. Just let me know.
What do you call a bee that comes from America?
Next stop on the tour, delivering flowers.
Yes, Alex. I don't know. What do you call a bee that comes from America? USB, I love it. It's great. It's great.
Alex, wait up.
All right, Gabe.
I bet Gabe keeps the flower shop in business all by himself.
That is good. That is
Gabe
good.
Chen. Flower delivery man.
I know, right? Let me duck in here and smooth everything out. It'll only be a minute. I'll introduce you properly later. Once,
It's no problem, really.
It's gonna be longer than a minute. Trust me.
Oh, hi there.
Gabe's your brother, right? I'm Ethan. Charlotte's my mom.
Hi, Ethan. I'm Alex. What you reading?
Ninth Warden.
Oh, has she found the Scepter of Serenity yet?
She's looking for the scepter, but I think she'll need the Bangle of Vanishing to get to it.
Vanishing. What kind of power? Or I prefer the fire ring. How do we want to impress this kid?
I'd rather shoot fire from my hand, burn all my enemies to a crisp.
What if you're high-fiving a friend and the fire ring goes off? Risky. If you like comics, I can show you the one I'm making.
I'd love to see it.
You can keep it if you want. I made a bunch of copies to sell in the record store.
This is awesome, Ethan. I can't wait to read it. Are you going camping?
You know the mines?
I know they exist.
There are a bunch of old tunnels all around the mountains. I think I found a way into one.
I mean, I'm not an expert on old mines, but that would scare the crap out of me.
I just like to explore sometimes. It's no big deal. Oh man, I shouldn't have told you that.
Is it cool? Or should we ask him to be careful? Ethan's young, but he's old enough to wander on his own.
I know we just met, but be careful out there, okay?
You don't need to worry. Really.
I think I'll check out that record store. Nice meeting you, Ethan.
I like the record store.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
This place reminds me of the shop Gabe and I used to go to. He'd save up for weeks from his shitty car wash job just to buy us something to listen to.
Honest
It's
to God,
crazy.
record store.
Here I am, years later, still waiting for my big brother in the record store. Except this time, I'm buying the record. No way.
There is music playing. It's just copyrighted, so...
Oh,
Unicorn Sandwich or Zombie Parade. And yes, they are blurred out on purpose. What we thinking? Zombies. I agree. Zombie.
Citizens of Haven Springs, that was the Wednesday with Bomb Squad. Up next, a very special request from some chick.
Some chick. Like I said, normally there's music playing.
Sorry, the store's actually closed right now. Which is confusing because it's obviously open. Wait. Are you Alex?
That's me.
Wow. Gabe's been talking about you coming since forever. I'm Ryan.
Hi, Ryan. Nice to meet you.
So, all the way from Portland, huh? What do you think of Haven?
What do we think? We haven't seen much. But truly, what do we think here? Yeah.
Considering I've been here for like a minute, I'd say I'm undecided.
Fair enough. I guess undecided is better than running away screaming.
So the store is closed, but they just for you? You must be picking up something pretty important.
Yeah, well, you could say that.
An outdoorsman's guide to the calls of common birds. Wow, that's...
That's different, or that's nerdy. What do we think? Nerdy's definitely not right. I'll tell you that now.
not what I was expecting at all.
It's a pretty obscure record.
Hmm.
The National Park Service gave it 5 stars.
So, you're a...
Colorado State Park Ranger.
It's all coming into focus. Well, bummer the store's closed. I was thinking of getting a gift for Gabe, but I'll figure something else out. I don't even know if he still listens to records.
He does. Charlotte just got him a record player for his birthday. I'm pretty sure he put something on hold.
So you don't work here?
Steph won't mind. It'll be the easiest sale she's ever made. If I could just find the hold list. Damn. I know I saw it before. Want to help me look?
Oh, yeah. Any ideas on where to start?
No idea. Steph leaves stuff all over the place.
Oh, well, we got a text. World's okayest boyfriend. Alex, who's this? Holy shit. Alex Chen. Sorry, who is this? It's Gabe. Was I gonna joke? No, you dork. Call me right now. Okay, it was so rad catching up yesterday. Chat again later? Yeah, sure. Okay, how was your weekend? Pretty good. Charlotte and I took Ethan hiking. Tons of fun. HBU. Finally listened to that new Pink Dinner Coffee album. They're killing it. PTC rips. Ever see the line? Not yet. Definitely will when I get the chance. Hey, how are things? Alex, sorry I haven't texted. Things are crazy busy. How are you? Things are weird right now. Dealing with it. Do you need help? No, I'm okay, thanks. Alien, would you ever want to live in Haven? Duck. Duck. Not alien, or you're an alien, or you're alien. Oh, correct. Oh, this photo's idiot. Alien, you awake? Well, hey, bud. Have you been drinking? No, this is my natural state. Answer the question. Go to bed. 2:25 in the morning. Oh, fuck, I drunk texted you. Seriously, though. Offer stands. Haven's cool. Hey, what's up? Haven't heard from you in a few days. You alright? Alex, call me when you get this. How you holding up? I'm okay. It's been shitty here, but we've been through worse. Let me know if you need anything. Will do. I can't believe you're coming. Yes. Me either. Thanks for sending the ticket. You're a lifesaver. Of course, we're so excited to have you here. Tomorrow's the big day. If I need anything? Nope, I'm good. Don't have much to carry, you know. Hey, I'm about an hour away. Can't wait. I'm ready for you. Bus just pulled in. On my way. World's okayest boyfriend. Aw. You're right. Our sunflowers feel like I'll get used to saying that with you. I won't get used to hearing it. By the way, I invited you to our neighborhood on my block. Check it out when you have a sec. So, how many of the text messages do you want me to go through? Because there's a lot of them, but it does add a crazy amount of perspective to what's going on in Alex's life right now. I will warn you, there's a little bit of trauma here. You need a snack. Okay, cool, cool. You go get a snack. We're an hour in. Whoever needs a snack, get up, go get a snack. And we'll come back and we'll decide if we're going to read the messages or ignore them for now. So everybody, take 5. Grab food, grab snack. And I'll see if I can get this thing to actually work correctly.
15 seconds remaining.
Fuck you, awkward voice recording.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds.
Give me a second. Okay, welcome back. I was trying to fix the player while you were away, and didn't work as planned. So, do you want to see the text messages, get a little bit of background on Alex Chen? Or do you want to infer the context from the events going on as we continue? I'm not going to lie, some of these messages do contain some trauma. Hey, is this still your number? Oh my god, Alex! Hey, Mari. So good to hear from you. How are you? I'm okay. Sorry to ask, but do you have a place I can crash? My amazing decision-making abilities got me into some trouble. This is November 5th, 5 years ago, so... Yes, of course. Our apartment has a couch with your name on it. I'll call you in a few. Thank you so much. I'll pay you back with tender love and affection. Lol. Merry Christmas, Alex. I hope you're someplace warm. Hey, Mari. Yeah, I'm totally smoking. Merry Christmas. Did you ever figure out things with Miss Stevens? No, she's a bitch. I ended up back in the group home after that. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Alex. You deserve better. All good. We've already added her to my won't be sad if murdered list. Hi, Mari. I bought the latest PTC vinyl. We'll trade it away for a few more nights on your couch. Hey, lol. Sure thing. I'm home right now. Thanks. I promise I won't make this a habit. I got you, girl. 4 months later? Alex, how are you? I haven't heard from you in forever. Hey, sorry, I missed this. This year's been crazy, but I'm managing. You? One day at a time. I met a pretty nice guy at work. We've gone out a few times. Oh, cool. Tell him not to fuck it up. Hey, I'm in your neck of the woods. You want to get a drink? Hold on, Chica. I already got started. Let's go. Whoa. I actually got a table at Auntie's for once. Come by. Sick. Be right there. Hey, Mari. I'm really sorry. It's like a year later. I'm really sorry, but can I crash again? I decided I need a break from the hellhole known as Helping Hands. Alex, so sorry, but people aren't staying with me right now, so I can't. Maybe in a week or two? No worries. I'll figure something out. Have a good night. You too. Good luck and be safe. Another year. Hey, you okay? You left the bar pretty quick last night. Hi, Mari, you there? Mari, don't be coy. I've totally seen you naked. Mari, please text me if you get this. I was joking about that stuff I said last week. There's nothing weird about me except that one birthmark. I was drunk. I was joking. Mari, please, I need you. Of all people, do not treat me like a freak. Please. Hey, Alex, it's Isaac from the record store. Thanks for schooling me on Brianna Lilac. Her first album's great. It was really nice meeting you yesterday. You must have the wrong number. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just kidding, dude. It's Alex, lol. Jesus, it was so bummed out for a second. Why would you do that to me? Sorry. It was nice meeting you, too. Would love to take you out for coffee sometime. You owe me that one for that cool and unusual joke. Ah. Maybe next weekend? Great. I'll pick you Saturday. Have a happy Halloween. Hey, Alex, you free for a drink tonight? Free tonight for a drink? I know a spot downtown that serves literally the perfect sangria. Hey, Isaac, sorry for the delay. I can't do drinks, but maybe coffee after lunch? You could try to redeem your musical tastes. Challenge accepted. Have you ever been to the Silver Kettle in Southwest Washington? Not yet. 3 p.m.? See you there. Had a great time, Alex, despite your questionable choice in beverage. There's nothing wrong with hot chocolate. Hi, Alex, you free for drinks tonight? I'm craving another lesson on Portland singer-songwriters. Prepare for an education. Call me after lunch. Got it. Hey, beautiful. Interested in a cocktail tonight? Or just tons of popcorn and a movie? Why not both? Now we're talking. Let's start with the cocktail. You free at 8-ish? Sure. Very belated, but Happy New Year. Sorry, I've been out of touch just before my program. Happy New Year. Don't worry about it. Can I take you out tonight? How about a full-on dinner with wine and bread? Like, actual dinner. Actual dinner sounds great. Thanks, Isaac. I'll get glammed up a bit. It's about time. You need to step up your glam game. Hey, you haven't seen me at roll out of bed level glam. Maybe I'll see that tomorrow morning? But easy there, Trigger. Hey, Isaac, you around? Hey, Alex, how goes it? You think I could crash at your place tonight? That foster care life is catching up with me. Of course, I'll get out the wine. Thank you so much. But I don't really need the wine. I'm actually pretty beat. I'll take it out just in case. Call me when you're downstairs. Alex, last night was incredible. I'm really glad you came over. Everything okay? Hey, yeah, we moved just a little fast last night. Can we hold off on sex for a while? What's wrong? I thought you were having a good time. I just wasn't in the right mindset. Sorry to hear that. You're giving me all the right signals, and I thought you were interested. 3 months later. Hey, Alex, you want to get a drink? Alex, you awake? Let me know when you get these. Alex, come get drinks. I'm buying. Alex? Hey, Isaac. Well, it's a long time later. Alex Chen? Long time no see. I know, right? Listen, I need a place to crash again. Can I bribe you with free beer? Here's something that's way better than beer, and you know it. I just need a place to sleep. And that's what I've got. And then some. Just come over. This caller has been blocked. You will no longer receive messages from their number. Hey, is this Gene? That's Cosmic Charlie to you, friend. To whom am I speaking? Alex, Stacy gave me your number. You're still selling? Only to those who truly know how to surrender to the flow. Yeah, never mind. Bridget. Don't fucking think you belong in our family, bitch. Whoa. Okay then, is this Bridget? You're not gonna stay here. Go back to where you came from. I wonder what your parents will think about this behavior. They won't believe you. You're texting me, genius. I have a written record. Fuck you. Alex, we have a session scheduled in my office. Are you going to make it? Alex? Punctual attendance at scheduled sessions with your assigned counselor are a precondition of your residence and helping hand, Alex. Let's call this strike one. I'm sorry, I lost track of time. For our session yesterday, to pilot the self by Dr. Levi Hopner. Right, thanks. I hope you'll find it useful. Just checking in. How are you feeling after everything? Is Heather okay? She's upset, which I think you'll agree is understandable, but she's not hurt. I'm so sorry. Alex, where are you? Your things are gone. Who are you with? Alex, please get in touch with me. No one knows where you are. Alex, I realize you're in an emotionally vulnerable position right now. I'd like to speak with you before I leave for the night. Are you settled in? Yes. May I stop by your room briefly? Yes. Good luck in this new chapter of your life. Please note that I am here for you if you need me. This caller has been blocked. You will no longer receive messages from their number. Hey Alex, it's Chelsea. Thank you so much for your help with Harley last night. My jaw's still sore, but it could have been way worse if you didn't step in. Hey Chelsea, I'm glad you're okay. Harley's awful. Don't worry. Not every girl is that bad in foster care. Text me if you need me, okay? Heart, heart, heart. OMG, thank you. I didn't think I was ever going to get any birthday gifts. This necklace is beautiful. Happy birthday. Don't be too thankful. I bought it at a pawn shop. Hey, orphans can't be picky, right? Truth. Hey, Alex, sorry to bother you. Do you have any spare pads? I'm having a situation here. No bother. Check the drawer in my nightstand. I think I stashed them in there. You remain my hero. Thank you. Heart. Hi, Chelsea. I have something important to tell you, and I didn't want to wait. At the end of the month, I'm going to move to Colorado with my brother. Leaving you was the literal only downside to this plan. I'm really sorry. Just know that I'm always a phone call or text away, okay? Congrats. Don't be sorry. I'm so happy for you. Can we talk more this weekend? I want to hear all about it. Sounds good. Good luck today. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. Don't let anyone push you around, okay? You're rad as hell. Life's been hard these past few years, but I'm really glad we met. Me too. So how's that for a little bit of background on Alex's situation? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tessa. Anger. Bitter and jealous and a little queasy. That's what the anger tasted like. Didn't even have time to step back. Seconds later, I was rushing across the room. What a mess. I split her lip open, poor thing. I wonder how long it'll take to heal. It's hard to clean blood off your clothes. Makes you feel wrong. I don't really blame her for being upset. She thinks I got special treatment at the home, but I don't. Doesn't matter now. She keeps to herself. Most of the other kids do, actually. So that'll be business as usual until a new group comes in and this starts all over again. The worst part? They confiscated my fucking guitar. 2-week ban. At least I could get it back. I promise. It's not what you say. No favors, no secrets. None coming my way. And after all this, you still had to pay. Isabel. Anguish. I tried to write this so many times, and they all ended up in the trash. Let's see how far I can get. I really liked Isabel. She was sweet, I loved to paint. I just smuggled in a few beers for us on weekends, but her depression was brutal. It crept under my fingernails and made my eyelids feel like stone, but I had to focus just to keep breathing, like dipping your ribcage in lead. It was hard to get away from. Eventually, it got too much. 2 bottles of sedatives, lying in vomit, her eyes open and glassy and afraid. I'm sorry, Isabel. I thought we could have stayed friends when we finally got out of this vanilla-flavored holding pen. I wish you could have stuck around for a little longer. If I ever see you again, I'll bring the beer. Huge thanks to everyone who helped out with Doc Day. All of our kiddos will be safe from splinters another year. Jed, that old doc's never looked better. Gabe, and my hands have never looked worse. Thank you for organizing that, Charlotte. Hand super glued to taxidermy animal help. Ducky, did you mean to type this into Google? What? You need to be typing at Google if you want to answer right away. Where's that? How about I just come over with some nail polish remover? It'll be easier for both of us. Haven Springs Birding Society. We're proud to announce this year's birding competition, with Haven Springs Birds Off begins this weekend. The official sighting list will be available on our website Saturday midnight. Good luck, birders. Do we get bonus points for multiple sightings because of the same species like last year? Well, you'll need more than that to beat me. Sleep with one eye open, Lucan, so you can spot more birds. Exciting. I want to wish a huge happy birthday to Haven's one and only, nerdy, bird-loving, looks great with that beard, park ranger, Ryan Lucan. The world became a better place when he was born 47 years ago. Happy birthday, bro. Thanks, Gabe. A little off of the age, though. Don't be mean, Gabe. You only turned 47 once. 24 for the record. Was that in dog years, or... Dead. You guys do this bit every year. Does it ever get old? Not as old as you. Dad! Happy birthday, Ryan. Parkour lessons. Does anyone know where I could take Ethan for parkour lessons? He picked it up from his dad in Arizona. But ever since, he's been jumping off the walls. Literally. I know there's peak parkour in Golden, but that's quite a trek. Any suggestion helps. Full flow parkour in Grand Junction. Good find. Told you I'd come through. But here's the address for St. Remus Hospital in Grand Junction. 1840 South Kellerman Road. Just in case. Leaf Flowers is celebrating its 30th anniversary of serving the Haven community on Saturday. Goodbye for lemonade and cake. Congrats, Donna. Couldn't have made it these last few years without you. Congrats yourself. Can't wait. Congratulations, Eleanor. Here's to many more. Huge thank you to Typhon Mining for donating 2 brand new Road King law enforcement motorcycles to the force. We'll be able to patrol the roads faster and more safely than ever. Your mining, your community is our community. Let's keep it safe. It makes me miss my riding days. Hey, you could arrest me on one of those anytime. Riley Leaf. If anyone needs any computer help, hit me up. I'm pretty good with tech and saving up some extra cash in the next couple of weeks. Let me know. Jellybean Lady, can you teach your mom how to use her email? Sure. Maybe you could come by the shop and take a look at our computer. Our payment software's been acting up. Let's find a day. If I did one post, she becomes the whole town's IT. But while you're at it, I want to set up my new playbox. I'm sure you could manage that on your own. Family portraits are open for commission. I could work off a photograph or a live pose. Pet portraits and other art are open as well. Awesome. When can we get started on one of my 2 daughters? I'll have a great photo of them. Ready when you are. Email me the photo. We can talk sizes and prices. Thanks again for that one you did of Sunny and I and kids. Made for a great Christmas card. How about one of your lovely sculptures? Perhaps a squirrel or an Alpodontia rufa. Oh, what now? It's a kind of rodent commonly called a mountain beaver, which is really a misnomer as they don't build dams. Nerd. This weekend is your last chance to sign up for Mountain Song, a live-action role-playing event in Denver. I'm helping organize it, and it's gonna be rad. Nathan and I are going, so you should too. You guys stoked or what? I could barely sleep. He's not lying. My kids might be interested. Shoot me the link. You got it. The latest issue of legendary Monster Hunter Thanor is finished. Way to go. How many can I have for the store? I'll take you in to get copies this weekend. Yes. Going to be Thanor for real on the LARP next week? Totally. It's going to be legendary. Reminder. Town Hall will be fielding any questions you may have regarding Typhon Mining opening a second open pit mine. So if there's anything you want to know, leave a comment. What kind of impact would a second mine have on the environment? Thanks for the question, Lenore. I'll be sure to address it. I'll be happy to address that as well, but I doubt Typhon would like my answer. Will this lead to more traffic through town? My kids walk home from school. Those tall trucks make me nervous. Second that, thanks for voicing this concern. I'll make sure we talk about it. They're creating a bunch of new jobs, right? Do they know how many yet? I will find out. My sister Alex is finally getting into town tomorrow, so I expect everyone to be on their least worst behavior. I'll be adding her to my block as soon as she gets in. Everyone say welcome. So exciting. I could barely handle one Chen. No way, but tomorrow? Happy for you. I'll buy you a beer tonight to celebrate. Reminder to all Haven residents that Typhon Mining will be setting off charges tonight at 9 p.m. Please ensure designated danger zones are clear. Call our 24-hour safety line with any questions or concerns. This poster has disabled replies. So there we go. That's everything in her journal, her text messages, and this wonderful my blog social media thing. What do we think? I have a bad feeling about the blast time and our young friend. I'm glad you're concerned. Now let's see if we can go find the hold list.
Ninth Warden, hero of the intergalactic peace wars, and friend to lonely children everywhere.
It takes on a whole different tone when you read all that journal stuff.
Okay, Steph. Let's see what you're into.
I'm detecting an indie pattern. Okay, a seriously obscure indie pattern. Color me impressed.
How very small town.
Red Rock Summer Concerts, KRCT Summer Giveaways, don't miss out. Family portraits and other commissioned art, Charlotte Harmon. Time for spring cleaning. Make sure you give your gutters some love too. Call Gunther's Gutters today. Oh, there's a mouthful. Now, Esther's cat.
Standing on stage in front of a crowd of strangers? Fuck creepy crawlies. That's the stuff of nightmares.
Getting in front of a bunch of people?
You're not the boss of me, poster.
Call your councilman. Tell them to vote no on local ballot measure 39. Haven Springs, current mining site, proposed future mining sites. Private mining countries will put their bottom lines before your family's health. Keep our mountains standing tall.
Now there's a radio contest I might actually be able to win.
Play Name That Tune on 10 Oldies to win a flat screen TV sponsored by the Typhon Mining Company. There's music.
I could spend hours sitting here. Maybe I will.
We can't really listen too much here because, well, you know. It would be amazing if the music was actually good.
So, this is Haven Springs. A tiny town so deep in the mountains that car sickness is the price of entry, with its own radio station, record store, and dispensary. It still doesn't feel real. Like I could wake up back in that group home any moment. But I guess this is my home now.
I don't think she has any more insights to offer, but it's good to sit down with some of these. Because you do get some really good ideas about where her thinking is. Look at the kitty! Reminds me of Athena. If Athena were meaner.
This place has just the right amount of dorkiness.
Get a better look at the action figures.
Gabe's record is in here, but which one is it? In these troubling times, the world could really use more rock songs with clarinet solos. How do I get a rich Polish clarinetist to buy me things?
Made in Poland in the 1930s, this clarinet belonged to Igor Sobieski, Renowned clarinetist and survivor of World War II. Igor and his family moved to New York in 1947, where he founded Sobeys Music, an importer of fine instruments from all over the world. Igor eventually retired to Haven Springs, where his generous donations still fund KRCT, Haven's own independent radio station.
Perpetual motion. Looks exhausting. Gabe and I used to dream about cutting demos all the time as kids. Never got there. It's been so long since I've played. Is it wrong that the note makes me want to touch it more?
Don't notes like that always want to make you touch things more? Do not touch your ass! Gonna touch, gonna touch, gonna touch.
He seems cool. For a tree cop.
For a tree cop?
I could have sworn she set it down over here. Don't get me wrong, Steph's great, but she can be kind of a mess.
Huh. Colorado digs its alt rock, I see.
Steph totally digs her music.
I love that this town has their own radio station. I did a report on Jane Eyre once in high school. I'd love to actually read the book one day. Valkyrie. That's one badass cat name.
Chores are an excellent way to learn personal responsibility, Alex.
Chores are an important way to learn responsibility. Of course it is.
Wait. Is that the hold list?
We had a cat that just...
Don't freak out. I'm just gonna... Okay, just kidding.
Okay, just kidding.
I'm surprised you got out of there with both your hands.
Thing is, she's sitting on the hold list.
We could use her toy to lure her away. If we can find it. Give me a hand.
Oh, yeah, I don't feel like scaring the cat. Just not my thing. Kitty does not want pets.
Looks like Ryan might need some help finding that toy.
Any luck finding that cat toy?
Not yet. So, what's the prediction? What do you think Gabe listens to these days?
I'm guessing he's gotten pretty deep into the acoustic EDM scene.
Isn't that an oxymoron?
Isn't all great music?
Whoa. Deep. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's see if we can find that cat toy.
Acoustic EDM.
Surprisingly not covered in stickers.
Looks like a toy could live here.
What if he exclusively listens to Smash Mouth? Wait for it. Cover bands.
Ugh. I disown him. Damn.
A good place for toy safekeeping. Shelves are meant for holding things, right?
You could check the register. Okay, but what if it's 3 unbroken hours of improvisational jazz flute?
That he listens to while writing scathing film reviews.
Yeah, and sipping a $50 Americano.
Alas, no toy.
I love the rampant speculation.
Shelves are meant for holding things, right?
What about the top shelf?
What if it's the original Broadway cast recording of Cats?
At least that'd be ironic.
No toy to be seen.
Please have the toy. The suspense is killing me.
Maybe that drawer?
It could be Celine Dion's greatest hits.
You mean the essential Celine Dion?
She is a Canadian treasure. Nothing.
Prime cat toy real estate.
Maybe in the junk box.
Hey, we're not locking cats. No worries there.
Ah. And we have a winner. Good guess. Be safe out there.
If I die a horrible cat-related death, tell Gabe I'm sorry.
If I die a horrible cat-related death. Ow.
Who's the superior mammal now?
All right. Good
Shucks
idea.
toy across the shop.
Thanks. For a guy who lives in the woods, I'm pretty good at this customer service thing.
All right. Gabe Chen, Tiny Blue Dot, or Tiny Blue Bot, Steph, Narrow Pathers, Cass Groves, Wild Air, Jet, look at the guy with the face. Steph, Grade School, Group Project, Gabe Chen, Kings of Leon.
Should have known. I can see why Gabe fits in so well here.
Free drinks tonight at the Black Light to celebrate my sister's arrival. What the hell's wrong with you, kid? They most certainly are not. It's too late. It's already been posted on the internet. Getting lit for free. Just try it. Can confirm. Alex is great. Can't confirm. How she turned out so well, and you turned out so... you. That's a nature-nurture thing.
Wait. Seriously?
Gabe and I used to listen to records together all the time. We'd forget about the world and rock out for hours.
You gotta tell me what Gabe was like as a kid. Any ammunition you can give me?
Yes. Me. You. Is he a dork? Or is he a badass? What do we think? Shall we say that he was a dork growing up or a badass? We don't have a clue. That's true. We don't. I'll be honest with you. Badass is just as hilarious. But you're right. We don't have anything indicating their childhood much. We do know that they both had a pretty hard life, though. I mean, after all, she ended up in foster care. All right, what do we think? All at once. That's true. I do. Yeah, no, I'd probably agree with that. I think those sisters would call their brothers dorks. I mean, I didn't have any sisters. I do have 2 younger brothers, and I don't know. I'll be honest. I prefer Ryan's reaction to badass. One thing is for sure, though. Alex and Gabe definitely had a very strong relationship as siblings.
Actually, he was a pretty badass older brother. He smoked cigarettes, which at the time I thought was awesome. And he somehow managed to get his first tattoo when he was 12.
Damn. The legend only grows. All right, you're looking at 20 even.
No, no way. I can't believe you're doing this again.
Come on.
Do you have any idea how much time I've put into this? You just... No, dude, I can't come over there. I'm working. It's called a job. Maybe you'd understand if you ever had...
I can watch the booth if you gotta get out of here.
Hey, hold on a sec. Are you serious?
Well, you have a playlist, right? I think I can handle that.
You're a lifesaver. Oh, no bird calls, though. I'll be there, 1 sec. Organizing a LARP shouldn't be this hard.
Are you okay?
Ooh, what do we say to somebody noticing that we have zero control over our empathy? Getting a better idea of where her issues lie? That's true. We did.
Sorry. I was just a little thrown for a moment. Thanks.
You got it.
Somehow I knew I'd find you in here.
Things went well with it?
Thanks to your help. I can't wait for you guys to meet. I think you'd be great friends. Speaking of, my two favorite people in my favorite place. What have you guys been up to?
What have we been talking about? Birds or just checking out the place? To be fair, we've been checking out the place. Good or not honest, I think.
Just looking around. This place is pretty sweet.
Every time I'm in here, it reminds me of you. I'm not surprised you like it. Anyway, I'm glad you two met. Not only is this dude my best friend, he's the best guide to Haven you could ever find.
And this dude hands me the best beers? Hey, by the way, Mac was in here earlier, and he really wants to talk to you.
He knows where to find me. Anyway, my shift starts in 20. Ready to go? Tag along?
I'll catch up. I got a radio show to host.
He hands me the best beers?
I should check in. Do you mind?
No, yeah, of course.
What up, Monster Slayer Thanor?
Hey,
1 week to the LARP. You stoked?
hell yeah.
Attaboy. No, we gotta talk road trips next. It's a long drive to Denver.
Are we driving with Steph?
We'll see. She's a GM, so she's gotta be in Denver pretty early. What are you doing tonight?
Mom says I'm supposed to stay at the land until she gets off work. But I kind of want to hang out at home. Is that okay?
Do you, man? But I'm gonna check that homework later tonight, though. Better be done, capiche?
Capiche. Good to meet you.
Yeah, same. See you around.
Okay, big decision
So
time.
weird seeing you do the dad thing.
Dad thing? No. No, I'm better than a dad. I'm like dad plus. We trust each other. He tells me stuff he doesn't even tell Shar.
Ethan didn't tell Gabe about going to explore the old mine. He trusted me to keep his secret. Should I? Or should I blow his cover?
Time to vote. Do we tell Gabe? Or do we keep Ethan's secret? Cast your votes, folks. Oh, yeah. Think about the fact of what's going on tonight. We've read the warnings. We've seen the signs. But we also want the kid to trust us. Tell Gabe? Alright.
I should probably tell you something.
Shoot.
Earlier, when Ethan and I were talking, he mentioned exploring some old mine.
Oh, man.
He seemed like he knew what he was doing, but I thought you'd want to know.
This fucking kid. I'm gonna tell Charlotte. Just give me a sec. Ooh, Ethan's in trouble.
Really?
We'll see. I appreciate you telling me. You did the right thing. What do you say we get you settled in?
So, this is what a mining town looks like. Thought there'd be more guys in overalls running around.
With soot all over their faces?
Exactly. What do they mine here, though?
Used to be silver back in the day.
And now?
Uranium. They blow these big holes in the mountains and sell it off to nuclear power plants.
Whoa.
Yeah. We'll actually be able to hear a blast later tonight. It's pretty intense.
Sounds like it.
Look who it is. Jed. Hey, got someone I want you to meet. Alex, this is my buddy Jed.
Buddy hell, will you listen to this horse shit? His boss, he means.
You own the Black Lantern.
For the last 12 years or so. It's good to meet you, Alex. Heard a hell of a lot about you.
Oh?
Only bad stuff. Mostly lies.
Your brother's full of shit. You know that? He just about wet himself waiting for you to get here.
Just about, or the same? That kind of him, or sympathize? First time we have seen our brother in, what was it, 8 years, I think they said? Yeah, I know what I know how I would feel about it. We know that she was super excited to come here. We know that she's trying to be an ordinary girl in an ordinary town. Or, no, sorry, a normal girl in a normal town. Let's not do the ordinary song from Control.
I was excited to see him too. Guess we're an almost wet yourself kind of family.
Ha! I like her.
Yeah, she's okay. We're heading in. You coming?
In a minute. Supposed to meet Eleanor to talk Spring Festival decorations. He tell you about the festival yet?
Not in detail?
I'll fill you in later. You do not want to get this guy started.
I'm loquacious, goddammit. It's charming. Oh, before you leave, word of warning. Max got that old bug up his ass again.
So I've heard.
Yeah, so just, you know, eyes open. Anyway, you guys go settle. Alex, pleasure.
I'll mind Jed. So, Spring Festival equals Mountain Prom.
It's a lot cooler than it sounds.
Not possible. I'm picturing some straight up Wicker Man shit.
Oh, you've been before.
That is a 10-letter word. Yes, it is. Loquacious. A fantastic word for I talk way too damn much. Verbose is another good one for that. I actually had a customer on the phone once when it was work who basically said, I'm going to warn you ahead of time. I have been known to be very verbose. And I've also been known to not give people the chance to stop me. So you're warned. He was right. He kept me on the phone for 2 hours because I couldn't get him to stop talking.
Shit,
I also got a kick
man.
out of the D20 critical role thing over off to the side on the... Oh, I love this place. This place is amazing. How is this for an apartment? I mean, holy smokes.
This is all yours?
Don't sound so surprised.
How do we feel about this place? Oh God, I love this place. Look at this. Foosball table. It's a small kitchen, but if it's just you, how big a kitchen do you need?
When you said that you had a nice place, I was picturing small but homey.
Well then, welcome to my crib.
Seriously, this is great.
And the best part is, it's actually yours. I'm mostly staying at Charlotte's now.
Oh. What do we think of that? How do we feel if somebody did that? This place looks freaking amazing. I mean, there's not enough room for all of my books in here unless I get a whole lot more shelves.
What exactly do you mean, this is mine?
It's this thing where people have places they live. We call them homes. I mean it. I want you to have a fresh start here.
Gabe,
Blink, blink, blink.
Thank you.
You got it. Just promise me you don't throw too many keggers that end in surprise fires. Jed will kill me if that happens again.
Sure thing. Didn't we already do the whole staring at me thing?
It's just, you look a lot like how I imagined you'd be.
Yeah?
Look how you expected.
Oh. Yes. Is he still him? Or didn't expect the beard? What do we think? One thing my wife could tell you is that the very first time she ever met me, I didn't have a beard. I shaved it off. The second time she met me, I had my beard fully grown out. Like, what, 2 weeks later? But she did not realize that it was one and the same person.
I honestly didn't expect you to have a beard.
Oh, they didn't tell you? When you moved to Colorado, you automatically get an amazing beard, a pretentious knowledge of craft beers, and a super...
Funny. I didn't get any of those things.
Don't worry, I will stop at nothing to get you your very own Colorado welcome kit.
Good, because I actually got you something.
Wait, what?
Surprise.
Wait, is this... This is the album I requested.
I know, I'm good.
I was gonna get this for you.
Well, I got it for you first, so I get the credit.
And of course there's no music. And I'm sure we can all imagine it. We've heard it. Just pretend Kings of Leon is playing right now.
God, I can't get over this. Feels just like old times.
Oh no. Stop that.
I can't. It's too late.
I like it. I like it a lot. What even is that? Or should we tell them to go get him? They love their old reaction of... No. Go get him! Go get him!
Oh yeah, go get him, bro.
Lifetime practice. Your turn.
Loading in progress. What do we want to do? Here's how it's done. Ah, that's all you. Lock in your votes. Let's take a look and see what we're going to do. All right. Here's how it's done.
Fine.
Oh, well, I have the music actually playing.
You haven't lost a beat. Just give me a sec. Yeah.
The following gameplay contains bright lights. Should we adjust the brightness settings? We don't need to, unless you have problems with bright lights. Does anybody have issues with bright lights? I don't want this game to cause trouble for people. Should you let me know if you need me to change it? Also, here's your first trigger warning. For the record, this is your first real trigger warning of the game. Everybody good? Everybody good? All right, we shall continue. This contains loud audio. I think everybody's good with the volume, but it is going to pick up a little bit here. Are we good here? I mean, as always, I recommend listening to the game through headphones. So, but this is your warning. Any issues with the volume? All right. Okay. Here we go.
Hey, Mac. Can I help you?
Something's wrong.
I read Riley's phone. I know you've been meeting with her behind my back.
It's not what you think, Mac.
Oh, good. Because I thought you were fucking my girlfriend!
Dude, I promise, you've got it all wrong.
Tell me why I shouldn't kick your ass right now!
No. No, not here. No, not here.
Not my place, Mac.
You really need to
talk to your girlfriend.
I'm talking to you! Stay.
Stay.
The fuck
The fuck
away from her!
away from him! Gabe, I didn't.
Hey, it's okay. This is fucking psycho. You could both go fuck yourselves.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Fuck.
Wait, Gabe.
Alex, it's fine. I gotta go stop my shift.
Great. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I guess I might as well unpack.
Anybody need a break after that? Welcome to a world where you are literally controlled by the emotions around you. Heavy shit, oh god. Oh my god. Stay. Stay. I saw that and I was like, oh shit.
I'm gonna choose to believe this isn't about me.
Enough of the transplants over here. I don't care if it's good for the economy. I miss it the way it used to be. It'd be fine if any of them knew how to drive, especially in the snow or at night. Say, Mike, if I remember right, you yourself came out here from Jersey just a couple of years ago. Yeah, and look how downhill everything's gone since then. Owned equals self. Calling volunteers to help with this spears. Yes. This year's Spring Festival. The sign-up sheet is on the east side of Leaf Flowers. Swing by to see what roles are studied for a volunteer. Let's put together another great festival. The Black Lantern will be providing beers as always. But the only reason to go. The art is coming along. I can't wait to display it. But special thanks to Diane at Typhon Mining, who has coordinated Typhon's sponsorship of this year's festival. It was our pleasure. Let's make this year one to remember. Hey Alex, it's Steph. Sorry I had to run out like a crazy person. Excited to meet you for real at the Lantern tonight. You too. Oh, yeah. A heated fight? That might be a little bit of an understatement. But you realize with somebody who has empathy to that level, literally to that level, to be fair, Matt got aggressive first. He's not allowed to be mad at anyone for kicking his ass. Oh, hell no, he doesn't. You kidding? I mean, come on. If I was separated from family for a while and I saw somebody show up, and just start beating the hell out of one of my brothers, dude. Even if you think that I am incapable of hurting a fly, that person would be visiting the hospital, or I would. Por qué no los dos? Yes, being controlled by empathy is a horrible thing. Hey, Alex, this is Ryan. It was really nice meeting you at the record store. Looking forward to talking more later. Nice meeting you too. Sounds good. So now we get a chance to actually look around the apartment. Oh, what do we have here?
But it looks like Mr. John Chen left San Miguel County about 6 months after his arrival.
Yeah, is there like a forwarding address on file?
I'm sorry, sir. That's not information we retain. Thanks again for calling the San Miguel County Clerk's Office. Have a pleasant afternoon.
No. Hey, don't.
Greetings from
Looks like we've both had people trying to help us. I'm glad it made a difference for Gabe.
Gabe Chen, 11 Main Street, Floor 2, Haven Springs, Colorado, 81623, USA. Gabe, got your letter yesterday. I'm doing just fine. If you need a rest or maybe a reset, come down this way, because holy smokes, the food is great, the drinks are even better. I'll never get tired of hearing how great things are going for you. Some days I think about our first meeting at the detention center. Sure, you told me to fuck off 3 times, but I never seen anyone listen so intently to every word I said. I knew right then that you'd outplay the hand you were dealt. Point is, you were the best kid I ever met you. Don't forget it. But how it goes with Alex. I hope you could find her. Love, Len. Likely both indeed.
Okay. How did he get this up here?
How do you get a full-sized arcade game up the stairs? Inquiring minds want to know. Magic. You can actually play the video games in this game.
Oh man. Gabe used to crush me. Jerk.
Oopsies, since we can't call it sorry.
Gabe looks like he fits right in.
Haven Springs, Colorado. Sesquicentennial Celebration, 1867 to 2017. 150 years of community. Saturday, June 21st. All events are free and open to the public. Town hall, silent auction, antique fire engine demo, mining lecture, Black Lantern Bar, brunch buffet, ice cream social, live music, Carnage Park, family games and crafts. To my fantastic wait staff, you've done Haven proud with your hard work and positive attitude. We made it. Chad. Can't go upstairs yet.
Gabe always wanted a bike like this.
Yes, you could play the foosball table.
Is that a sword?
Oh, it's a sword.
We didn't even get to finish the song. Charlotte made this? Gabe mentioned she was an artist, but I didn't realize he meant, like, professionally. I could never make something so personal.
Man, that's intense.
What an honor to be the sister of the Rubber Duck Derby second place finisher.
The snark. Haven Springs Cycle Tour 2016, second place 2017, Haven Springs Rubber Duck Derby. I love their snark, man. Oh my god. Look at this, though. I mean, seriously, if it was like just you or you and one other person, do you think this would be a good enough kitchen for you?
Broadcasting straight from your local record store. Because how fucking cool is that? At least I held it together in front of Ryan and Steph.
Doing good, kid. You're doing good. Give yourself some credit.
Whoa. Looks like Ryan turned my brother into a model citizen.
Love the superhero magnet. I think it's a Captain Spirit magnet, but I could be wrong.
Gabe brushing up on comics and art. Really going the extra mile for Ethan and Charlotte. Wait, what? Is that a real live dead deer?
Mm-hmm. Yup.
Must be Ethan's. Wonder how many times Gabe's been forced to play.
Corathosauros Cup. GA for general audiences.
Huh. They've really changed the art style since I read these.
Son of lead.
Holy shit. It looks like Gabe actually read this.
Spacious Embrace. Responsibly parenting your independent child. Annabelle Lichtman. Now Wang, PhD. Chapter 4 is the most important. Let's discuss it over wine. I love you. See.
I'm really happy for you, Gabe.
Man. He's all dressed up. Ooh, what's this? Anger. Hold off on that for just a second. Memories. Gabe, Crack, Chapter 1.
But it looks like Mr. John Chen left San Miguel County about 6 months after his arrival.
Yeah, is there like a forwarding address on file?
I'm sorry, sir. That's not information we retained. Thanks again for calling the San Miguel County Clerk's Office. Have a pleasant afternoon.
No. Hey, don't.
He'd been in town for a week, and all his free time went into finding Dad. It was useless, of course. Dad had disappeared from here years before. Moved on to some new town, some new job. Gabe called county clerk following up on a rumor, and for just a second, it must have seemed like he'd finally cracked the case. My records show that a Mr. John Chen was briefly a resident of Haven Springs, Colorado. But then, that's such a shitty feeling, realizing that you've exhausted all of your options. That there's no more gas in the tank. At first, all you can do is lose your shit, try to put your foot through the wall, scream at the stars, and hope to cause an avalanche. But eventually, when you're all out of anger, you gotta look at yourself in the mirror and ask yourself who you'll be after all of this. Gabe didn't have an answer.
Alex. Do I want to know?
Of course we do.
Guess I kind of gave Gabe the runaround, huh?
Oregon Department of Human Services, Child Welfare Offices. Multnomah County, Loretta Vance Program Manager, Child Placement and Welfare, Portland, Oregon. Unable to release location, try Program Director Amy. Alex Placement Group Home in Portland area. Sunnyside Valley Home, Edward Street Child Services, Helping Hands Group.
Anita and Eduardo. They were one of the good ones.
Gabe Chen from Anita Morales, subject RE looking for my sister, received 11/24/2018. Hello, Gabe. Eduardo and I were happy to hear from you. We're glad to see you doing so well after all these years. Colorado is very far away. Sadly, it was difficult to keep talking with Alex after she was taken into the system, and we don't know where she lives now. Here's a phone number for the agency. Maybe they can help. Oregon Child Protective Services. Line only available third Wednesday of the month? Try Human Services Child Welfare. We wish you luck in finding her. Best, Alice's.
Wow. Gabe's been looking for me for a while.
2018 Portland. Not on the phone book. Chen, Ian, Alyssa, Alex, dope, a dude. Alex, automated voicemail. Follow up. Got through, not her. Alex, alt number. Now some dude named Adam. Alexandra? No. Reality of their situation seems to be really terrible, doesn't it? It looks like it's on fire.
So Gabe and Riley have been working on her interview, and Mac thought they were sleeping together?
This is fucking stupid.
Ms. Leith, your application for CIT's 2019 Summer Programming Launchpad has been reviewed. We are pleased to inform you have been selected to move forward to the interview stage. Someone from admissions will be in touch with the next several days to schedule your interview. Congratulations and good luck. Gabe, it's happening! Please, please, please help me prep.
Right, I'm telling you, his story doesn't add up. He wants you.
He's helping me get into college, baby. You know dudes can do nice things without the expectation of getting laid, right?
A high school dropout? A guy who went to fucking juvie? Wants to be your study buddy? What, out of the goodness of his heart?
Oh my God, Mac, we're friends. There is nothing going on between Gabe and me.
Suspicion. Mac. Riley letter, chapter 1. I could do without Mac's furious insecurities banging around in my skull, to be honest. It's such an urgent feeling, a rope around his neck, pulling him forward, compelling him, urging him to find something other than himself to direct his fury toward. Every morning, this guy wakes up with the sinking, inarguable certainty that today will be the day Riley comes to her senses, realizes how much better and smarter she is than him, and cut the cord. So it's almost a relief when he finds some external target to project his self-hatred onto. Riley's goofy bartender buddy, with one who's been helping her follow her dreams of leaving Haven Springs behind. He tells himself a story, turns Gabe into the villain, but for at least as long as it takes to blow up in his face, he can distract himself from feeling worthless. I wish I didn't relate so fucking hard. Yeah, we could change our outfit. We got so many cool options. What are we wearing? Why am I not surprised it's Grumpy Bear? What do we think? Shall we wear the bear? Let's go with the bear. We're gonna look at that photo in a minute. Hello, fish. Unpack. Shoo shoo.
Oh God. Shushu's gonna look so grungy on this nice bed. She's gotten me through some hard times, but I was hoping we were done with that.
We've seen things, haven't we, Shoo Shoo?
An old
Ethan's really talented. Makes sense that his mom's an artist.
The tunnel to the monster stronghold of Demonheim collapsed? I'll have to find another way in. The uniform of the city guard, long dead from the looks of it. What? The trail seems to end here, unless... Aha! He must have crawled through here. The corpse of a cloud serpent. It must have crashed through the ceiling. Perhaps if I could reach higher ground, I could find the secret entrance. Your flying days are over, Cloud Serpent, but you may still be of use to me. That globe beyond the peak, that must be the Stronghold's black gate. Back gate.
I never heard back from Sydney. I hope she's okay.
Hey Alex, what's up? Still at Helping Hands? Just so you know, I'm going to delete my accounts and lay low for a while. I hooked up with this asshole a couple of times for a place to stay, and now he's harassing me. Also, I'm leaving Burnside. The supervisor's a racist who keeps accusing me of dealing. I'll hit you up if I find a new situation. Honestly, I'm running out of options, but you know me, I'll get creative. Anyway, hope you're good. Is Lauren still there? Remember when you fucked her up? Well, Mr. Dumbass. So, Sydney.
At least she cared. More than I can say for most.
Dear Alex, I wouldn't blame you if you threw this letter out before even opening it. Reading this, thank you for giving me a chance to apologize. I wasn't ready. I wasn't cut out for being a foster parent. The stress, the arguments, the shouting. It was too much for me, especially at my age. I should have known better. I'm sorry if I made things worse for you. Good luck out there. Sincerely.
I really wish those meds had worked.
Who recognizes this drug? Alprazolam. Extended release, 6 milligrams. If you want to, feel free to go look this one up.
Chelsea. The rare bright spot from my time in the group home.
Dear Alex, happy birthday. Here's hoping you have an absolutely fabulous day, but you don't have to deal with a single shitty thing from sunup to sundown. Real talk, though. I wanted to thank you for all the things you've done for me since we met. I felt safe and happy, but even loved when you're around. Pretty unusual for people like us, right? Anyway, thank you for being you, for being my friend, for the way you beat Harley's ass, for letting me wear all your clothes even when I don't ask. I don't want to sound like a loser, but you're basically the only good thing in here. Love, Chelsea. Boo's getting the impression that things were really, really shitty.
Crazy how much we've changed. No way. Guess Gabe didn't cut out our parents. How mature. Look at them. Mom's healthy, Dad's only kind of an asshole. my journal. Time to add my latest meltdown.
Mac. Anger. It all started with a knock. I think I felt something off before Gabe even opened the door. Like something was slipping under the frame. Something red. Something raw. Then there's Mac, and that familiar feeling of dread that always comes when I know I'm losing control, but no matter how hard I fight it, it just keeps coming until my blood is a running boil. Then the part where my whole body has already made the choice to hurt someone, that it's gonna happen, and no one could make me stop. Mac's anger felt hot and dizzy, but also a little bit afraid. Really, it was all about Riley. The thought of her with someone else, the thought of her with anyone else, it was under his skin, burning. That feeling, like hot cords grinding around behind your ribs, it's one of the most exhausting feelings in the world. It's such a relief when it's over. When your cars stop ringing, or your ears start ringing, and your heart slows down from hummingbird to lazy jackhammer. It's such a relief. Too bad it cost Gabe a punch in the mouth. How do you apologize for something like that? These threads that bind us up, they burn and weave. Inside my ribs, they hurt till you leave.
Ugh. I'll finish this later. No fucking way.
Alex, here's a little something to say. Welcome home. Can't wait to hear you shred.
Well, Alex, you just went nuts and beat the shit out of somebody in front of your brother. So, how are you feeling right now?
It's too bad that you can't actually hear what she's singing. But I'll give you a hint. Because I'm special. So fucking special. That's how she feels about what happened. It's good. I mean, she sings really good. She's just slightly off. That's what you expect. So that's essentially what she's singing right now. Like I said, if it wasn't for the copyright music being off, hear it. It's almost tempting to turn the music back on, but how much of this would end up getting muted out if I did it? But it would essentially be getting almost exactly the same thing out. It takes a long time to get the music stripped out of YouTube though when I upload it. I don't think I could skip past it. I'm actually kind of surprised they cut this part out with the music being off.
You and your damn surprises, Gabe. Being here is too good to be true. I'm not gonna let anything mess it up. I should go downstairs and set things right with Gabe.
Yes, you can play the game. No, I agree with you that her singing it should not be. I have total agreement with you on that. But you can actually, I'm pretty sure you can actually find her singing on YouTube if you look for it.
Brian, just forget it.
Stop that. You need to take care of yourself.
Got Mac patched up. Let's take a look at you now. Oh, looks pretty nasty right about here. So, it hurts when you breathe?
Alex, you made it. Charlotte, right?
What's in my son?
I'm sorry you had to see that fight. What a terrible first impression.
Dad, I'm taking Gabe to the station. We need a first aid kit that doesn't predate the discovery of bacteria.
It's fine. I don't need to go.
Ryan knows what he's doing now. You just go with him.
Alex, I'll be back soon, okay?
Okay.
Well, there goes my bartender and my backup bartender.
I love that. It's a falling star?
Yeah. Or rising. Depends on the day, I guess.
So, what's it doing today?
Is the star rising, falling, or... New place, new home, your other... No, not... Rising.
Rising. For sure. First day of my new life.
Oh, good. I'm glad Mac's stupidity didn't ruin everything. I heard Ethan gave you an issue of his comic. He obviously thinks you're really cool.
Are we cooler than Gabe, or is he just a great kid? Personally, I think he's a great kid, and we're definitely not. We're not cooler than Gabe, at least not yet.
I know literally nothing about kids, but he seems like one of the good ones.
I appreciate that. He's my favorite person. By the way, thanks for telling us about the mine. Ethan's not allowed up there anymore.
Yeah, no problem. I hope you won't be mad at me.
You did the right thing.
Beef pie special. Watch the gravy.
Jed, you didn't have to.
Now, Ryan said you're skipping dinner. No starving artists on my watch.
I do have to get going. I'm making some pieces for the Spring Festival, and they have to be done tonight. Sorry I couldn't talk longer.
Oh, that's okay.
So glad you're here, Alex. I'm looking forward to getting to know you.
Yeah, same.
Bye. Thanks for supper.
Yep.
Oh, here comes the fun.
So I'm short-staffed at the moment. Gabe tells me you've worked at a restaurant before. A couple years experience as a server?
Time to vote. Are we going with Gabe's story, fiction about us? Or are we going to come clean and say we've never actually done it before? Want to come clean? Okay.
Gabe's full of shit. I've never worked in a restaurant before.
Never stops that one.
But I would love the work, if experience isn't an issue.
Want to give it a try? It's not too busy right now. And we keep it informal around here.
Okay. Thanks.
All right. So we have a few folks that need checking on. Ducky and Diane over there. Steph over here. There's a table in the back that needs clearing also. You can give the food orders to me, and I'll handle anyone here at the bar. All right?
Got it.
It's really nice to have you here, Alex.
Thanks.
Guess I'm a server now. Let's see how this goes.
My dad was in the service.
Ducky and Diane.
I should check on that table. Can I get you two anything?
Miss Chan, here at last to relieve our suspense.
Hi.
I am Reginald McAllister III, Ducky to friends, former entrepreneur, now retired. And this young woman is Diane.
Hey there. Nice to meet you. I didn't realize that...
That we all knew you were coming. Yes, Gabe is generous with both friendship and information.
You're from Portland, right? I moved here from DC 6 months ago. How you finding the small town thing?
Speaking as somebody who actually has lived in a small town before, after coming from a, well, I wouldn't exactly call where I live a big town, but after moving to an actual small town where everybody really does kind of know everybody, that's a different sort of life. I won't lie. But has anybody actually done the big move to the small moon? Honestly, it's tough, but it's usually
Can I get you anything?
Oh, yeah, we're super hungry. I'd love a pie special with fries.
Cheeseburger with mushrooms, and my usual to drink. Jed will know what to do.
All right, I'll go put that order in.
Thanks.
My dad was in the service.
Damn boys, always fighting. Time to grow up.
Should have seen Gabe go at it with Dad.
you ask me. But feel free to go upstairs and look for it. I'm sure he'd be grateful. Oh, if you can't find it, Deputy Pike was with him. Might have some idea. He's usually in here around now. Probably arriving soon.
There must be something around the Black Lantern that can help me find Ducky's prized whiskey.
Good.
Venison and leek pie. I need to try that.
I need to try that. Venison and leek pie, Denver omelet, Rocky Mountain oysters, thanks you would know, jalapeno poppers, and broccoli soup. Alright, let's see if we can go find the whiskey. Whiskey, my whiskey, I cry. Don't find my whiskey. I think I will die.
All right, let's see if I can find Ducky's whiskey up here.
Alright, where do we think the whiskey is hiding? We know it's not in the drawer because we looked in there earlier. The sculpture is still amazingly impressive to me.
Feels a little rude to be staring at this. Might as well check in there. Ooh, now I know where the rock is. No whiskey, though. This all looks really fancy, but no rye whiskey.
No ski. No, the fridge isn't open. There's no option for it, just the photo and the magnet. There is a couch, though.
Ha!
Mockery Hill. 100 proof rye whiskey. God. You could use that as an antiseptic. At 100 proof? I mean, 80 proof makes for a good shot. 100. You'll feel the burn on that one.
Found this upstairs. In Gabe's couch?
Really?
Must have been a night.
Many thanks, Alex.
Shall we say my pleasure? Or shall we ask you to put in a good word for us? Yeah, you could. Or a Molotov cocktail. Yup. 100 proof. God. That's the sort of thing that if you do it right, if you take a bottle that's about half-ish empty, maybe a little bit less than half-ish empty, you kind of shake a little bit, turn it upside down, go back and forth a little bit, and then have a lighter handy, pop open the lid right away and ignite, and you can ignite the fumes. You'll actually watch a ring travel down the bottle and back up again. It's a neat trick. You only really do that with a really high alcohol content like that, though.
My pleasure, Ducky. Can I pour you a glass?
No. Allow me.
Welcome to bartending life.
To Miss Alex Chen, a most tenacious detective.
To Alex.
Cheers.
Ooh. Whoa, yeah. That grinning like a lark. We're sitting there going, ooh.
My dad was in the service.
Something with that high of proof, I would literally be like,
Haven is nice. Just wish it felt like home.
Hope we both get there soon.
man, that's the sort of thing where you just kind of like take a breath in and out for a moment. Shake your head a little bit. Oh, God. I would need something cold to chase that sort of thing down because the rye whiskey burn of that much alcohol content, oh man, you'd feel warm for a day. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I've had the experience.
Wow. Tetanus, anyone? I hope Ryan's got better supplies.
It's getting better for sure.
Oh, so we got a couple of options. We could go play a game with Steph because she's got a shot of something. Or we could go clean up the other table where, oh look, the guy we beat the crap out of is. Do we want to go get to know Steph a little bit better, or...
Still want to hit the trails later this week?
You kidding? I've been waiting for this all year.
I have a few favorites we can start with, and then we'll go from there.
Teller's Peak?
Yep, and Mount Huron, and the Devil's Tail.
Amazing. I love Maine, but I need to hike some real mountains.
But first, you're gonna get the full Haven experience, starting right here in the famous Black Lantern.
Maybe I'll see a circus one day. Once I'm better with crowds.
If you don't have any control over empathy at all, then you go running into
Damn.
an excited crowd.
I wonder if the bullet's still in there.
Or just have one thing go horribly wrong. There, Jack Henry shot at William Porter over 4 races and paid with his life.
Guess these were for mining. Is there anything this woman can't do?
Colorado Canvas by Eska Martinez. When I met Charlotte Harmon in her home studio last month, both her and her coffee mug were covered in paint. Yes, some cliche, she beamed as she led me toward her latest creation, a gorgeous portrait of local business owner Eleanor Leaf, part oil painting, part lacquered bouquet. Very few surfaces in her house are free of paint. I'm okay with that, she continued. You're probably familiar with Miss Harmon's work thanks to her commission from the Town Council to decorate the walking path off Main Street. The massive outdoor mural, fittingly titled Haven Springs, captures our small slice of earth nestled in the Colorado Mountains. It was such a wonderful experience, Miss Harmon recalled. Everyone supported me during the process. That jet basically fed my family for months, which was great because the Lantern makes the best burger in town. You can print that. Now Miss Harmon's looking to deepen her connection to Haven Springs and start a small business. No easy task for a working artist.
Unusually personable staff. Nicely done, big bro.
Pub beer served right, American. 4.7 food, 4.2 decor, 4.9 service, a menu of standard pub fare, serviceably prepared with occasional standout specials, that's elevated by unusually personable staff, exceptional service, and quirky patrons, creating a unique, uplifting experience well worth the drive into remote Haven Springs, Colorado. By the way, that really high alcohol, yeah, it really didn't take more than 2 shots for me to start losing track of where the night went. Oops, I walked into the wrong line. That's okay, we're gonna deal with this.
Shit. Now Mac's scared. At least he's not freaking out anymore. He won't make me lose control.
Scared. You know, the majority of things that make you angry are actually things that make you scared.
Yeesh. Glad I'm not a 19th century miner.
The tag board used in Teller Mine around 1880. Each miner removed his check tag as he entered the mine and replaced it on the board when he had safely
Haven seems pretty proud of its mining history.
As it should.
Idiot. You're gonna lose her. You're gonna lose her, and it's all your fault.
At least he's right about something.
Yeah? Look at that. It's Arkanoid. Battle with Doe.
G-A-B. That's gotta be Gabe, right?
And yes, we can play it if we want to. Alright. How about we finish ruining games now?
Jed asked me to clear that off.
I wasn't always a lightweight with drinking. It wasn't until I actually got alcohol poisoning one night and my tolerance went right out the window. Let's go ruin Gabe's rest of the night.
Holy shit.
Can I talk to you real quick?
Do we want to give him his opportunity to say his piece? Yes? No?
What do you want?
Listen, what happened upstairs was fucked up, right? From both of us.
How do we feel about that?
Where are you going with this?
Look, Riley's headed over here. She's pretty heated. I don't think it helps to recap all the gory details, you know?
You want me to lie? Or do we just want to tell him what a piece of shit he is?
So you're saying you want me to lie to cover your ass?
No, just like, let me handle it. Look, she's gonna break up with me otherwise. We've been together 4 years. She is the best thing that's ever happened to me. So please, help me out.
I don't know, man.
Shit.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. Look at your face.
No, it's okay.
Don't even. What were you thinking? Where's Gabe?
Why do you give a shit?
Because my boyfriend just got into a fight with him. I swear. This is it. You better have a good explanation or we're done.
It's not my fault. I just wanted to talk to the guy.
About what?
About you! About why you guys are meeting behind my back.
Okay. So how did the fight happen?
The bastard sucker punched me.
I beg your fucking pardon.
Okay, not exactly sucker punched, but he definitely started it.
Oh god. Were you there too?
Voting time! Calling out his bullshit, or are we trying to avoid the troll? Oh, lying that badly. Oh my god. The crowd chose. Call out Mac's bullshit. Oh, I agree. Oh my god. He sucker punched me. You think you got that a little bit reversed to me?
Yeah, I was there. Mac's telling you a whole lot of bullshit.
You know what? That doesn't even surprise me anymore. So what really happened?
Riley.
Mac barged in, accused Gabe of sleeping with you, sucker punched him, and then kicked him while he was down.
Riley, listen.
What happened to Mac's face?
I did that.
Oh, good. It sounds like he deserved it. Thanks for telling me the truth, Alex.
Wait, are we okay?
Are you fucking serious? I'm so embarrassed by you right now.
But are we still together?
What do you think, you fucking idiot? No.
Alex Chen?
Uh,
Assaulting Mac Loudon on your first day here, huh? I'm Jason Pike, the deputy sheriff. I'm gonna have to take you in for questioning.
Oh. What do we say here?
Mac assaulted Gabe. He's the one you want.
Your face. You should see your face. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm only kidding. Nobody's in trouble here. Gabe and I just like to prank each other.
I've never been pranked by a cop before. You definitely got me.
Thanks for being a good sport. Can I buy you a drink?
Maybe. I'm working right now.
Well, I'll be at the bar. You want one, you just come by, okay?
Dude. Who would you likely assault, the deputy or Mac? Because Mac has just been like a dick from the beginning. You notice that? Oh, the deputy.
19 lives? Jed is a real hero.
Service above self. Presented with gratitude to Jed Lucan, for unflagging courage and outstanding devotion to duty and saving the 19 lives of his team. Rotary Club of Haven Springs 2000. Oh yeah, Mac absolutely got his. And then some. Well, okay, he asked for it. But didn't even bother talking to her first, he just threw out the accusation. But let's be fair. What do you think would have happened if Mac had actually gone to her and literally confronted her with, "Are you sleeping with him?" I mean, if they weren't communicating well, that kind of says a lot about the relationship, don't you think? Buffy the Gatos.
Haven seems pretty serious about this festival.
Only 2 spots left in the bread baking competition. There are only 2 spots remaining in the bread baking competition for this year's Spring Festival. This year's theme is Seeds and Nuts. Registered participants should call Isabel ASAP. The grand prize winner last year was Peter Gowers with a garlic Asiago loaf. Ooh, that made me hungry. And I just finished eating dinner. Oh, God, that shit's so good. Typhon Mining sponsors raffle for Caribbean Cruise. The Spring Festival will have another raffle this year, and the big prize is a 7-day cruise in the Caribbean. Airfare is included. The prize is donated by Typhon Mining. Raffle proceeds benefit the Haven Springs Firehouse and Haven Springs Historical Preservation Society. Tickets can be purchased ahead of time at the town hall or at the festival.
Coupons for weed? What a time to be alive.
Oh We're gonna understand this. 20% off any product, recreational and medical. Flowers, candies, cooking butter. Valid through April of 2020. That's right. What is the date today? Oh, look, we got more stuff. We could probably get the date off of that.
Ryan seems like a sweet guy.
Lost dog. My golden retriever has run away. She's very sweet. Please let me know if you see her. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll keep an eye out. Hope she gets home safe. Let me know beforehand if you want to look for her in the woods, okay? I can help. Okay, I will.
That's Charlotte's dispensary. She seems cool.
Yeah. First person to finish the litter gets 10% off their next Silver Dragon purchase. Now I've got a love so deep in the pit of my heart. But if you're not 21 yet, this post is not for you. Fuck if I know. But each day it grows more and more. Babe, we've talked about this. Boyfriends are not allowed to participate in the giveaways. You know I can't resist the temptations. Okay, new lyric to finish. Don't hesitate because the world seems cold. Stay young in heart because you're never old. Earth, Wind, and Fire. You got it. Just show me this post the next time you swing by. I'm trying to think what the date is. I think it's in here somewhere. Yeah. 4/28/2019. Almost a year, just shy of a year before the pandemic.
How mysterious.
About this site, Amelia Goldstein operated a bed and breakfast for 9 years, known for its beautiful rooftop garden. She died at the age of 32 of influenza, though married shortly before her death, but the identity of her husband remains a mystery.
C. Harmon must be Charlotte. This is really cool.
I agree. Anybody ever actually played Arkanoid? Or this interesting sequel to Arkanoid? Battle with Doe. Not to be confused with the word Doe! Spooked.
Christ, she did that to that guy's face? Steering clear.
Aw, I'm already making friends.
Huh? I've already freaked out people.
This one's from yesterday.
4/27/19. Ducky. On the couch with the whiskey. It was Ducky on the couch.
Oh, hey. Someone made a course about my life.
Radical acceptance, finding gratitude in the midst of chaos. New course beginning 4/6. Mondays at 7:30, Treasures of Tibet. I wonder if I'm ever going to get to go into that store. Oh, jeez.
Damn, was that drink out of line? Did I come on too strong?
It was bold. I'll give you that.
It was bold. Bold's a good word.
I can't help it. I still tense up whenever I see a uniform.
Typhon's not a bad company once you get used to how they operate.
Right. Yeah, that's what people keep telling me.
Takes a minute to learn the ropes, though. Huh?
Yeah, I guess. Starting over from scratch like this? Fucking terrifying is what it is.
You're telling me.
Idiosyncratic.
Oh, is that really Ryan?
Oh, is Ryan a cute boy? Yes, he is.
I got written up for leaving my phone on. It wasn't even on me. But I guess it started vibrating in my locker when I was on duty.
Yeah, they're sticklers about that stuff. It's a security concern.
My extensive wilderness map reading knowledge tells me that there is a whole lot of wilderness around here.
Haven Springs and surrounding wilderness. Backcountry skiing by permit only. The trail maps open at the ranger station. For rattlesnake bites, see Ryan Lucan. For rattlesnake shots, see Jed Lucan.
I mean, sure, but it's not like the CIA or whatever.
Only $45 for the chance to get mauled by a bear.
I love it. Limited license applications are due April 26th by 8 p.m. Notice. Resident license fees have changed. Annual fishing license $25, deer $30, elk $50, bear $45, mountain lion $45, bighorn sheep $300. Youth licenses under 18 are now available. For further information, please see our website or contact Ryan Lucan, Colorado State Parks and Wildlife. $300 for a bighorn sheep. Gotta be paying for that privilege.
We blow the tops off mountains for a living. Look.
That looks radioactive.
Jumping through tides
It does look like a radioactive shot of alcohol.
Sweet jukebox. I'll have to check out the song sometime.
Yeah. I gotta check out the song sometime. Alright, so, but do we want to get a drink from Pike first?
Sure,
Or
I know.
not get a drink from him at all? Or check on Steph and play a game? Or maybe not play a game. You guys want to play the game. I know you guys want to play the game, am I right? You know you want to play this jukebox game. Because it will be fun. And we know it'll be fun. Now, to be fair, it's a bit of a cheat because I already know the answer to the jukebox game. Because I played it. But I bet, I'm willing to bet, that you guys can pull it off. What do you think? Want to try the game? I mean, here's the thing. If we win, well, I'll just have Steph explain the rules. So, what you think?
That's the girl from the record store. Steph.
Yeah. We like Steph, just for the record. Steph is good people. We're going to be seeing a lot of her this game.
Jed asked me to check on Steph, too.
What do you think? You guys ready for a game within a game? But I will tell you what, before we jump into that, I'm going to take a break. So, everybody, Yosh, take 5. Maybe this will work this time.
building shifts are occur at random and without warning.
I sincerely hope. We never meet again. I visited the quarry. What? What's the plan for all that black rock? The Bureau? Has used BlackRock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing. Gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
Alright, chat, sorry about that. It was longer than I planned. I do apologize. I do. But, had to get me some hydration. Don't really have anything here. So. Okay. Let's play a game. It's called the Jukebox Game. Look at that radioactive
right?
drink.
I'm Steph.
Hey. Just seeing if you need food or anything.
Oh no, I'm good. Thanks though. Sorry I couldn't hang out at the record store. I've got some time now though if you want to chat.
So, are you, here with somebody? Or...
That's Ryan's stuff. Apparently he ditched me for Gabe.
They went to get first aid.
Being a hero again. Ryan's always doing that. It's a Lucan family thing. Have you heard about Jed's rescue?
I saw some stuff on the walls.
People here still talk about it. The tourism board wanted to make a movie.
I can't imagine. Alex wants an earload of Haven trivia just now.
Ooh.
Sorry, Jed.
Ooh. Little angry much?
He's so modest, it's ridiculous.
Is that record store inventory?
No, it's character stats. Do you know what a LARP is?
Do we know what a LARP is? I know what a LARP is. Who here does not know what a LARP is? Sound off, raise your hand, let me know. Throw an emote. LARP me now. if you don't know what a LARP is, I can explain it. It's really simple. LARP. Live action role play. It's kind of like playing D&D in real life. You're not really necessarily using the dice so much as you're using some kind of weird predetermined stuff. It's not necessarily bad. It's interesting. There's a lot of different kinds of LARPs. My very first LARP was a Vampire the Masquerade LARP. I had a lot of fun with it until my character got beheaded. Like, literally beheaded. It was no fun. I had a lot less fun after that.
Sure. Live action roleplay, right? Fantasy fighting in real life?
Yep.
Gabe was talking about a LARP with Ethan.
Yeah, it's next week. They're coming with me. It's their first time. I'm so excited. Would you ever want to join us sometime?
Let's go running down with the out of control empathy to a live action role playing game in Denver. Sounds like fun. But here's the thing. I like staff, so of course. We would want to join in a LARP, wouldn't we? Yes? No? Yes? No. Yes. Yes. Is everybody doing okay? Was I gone too long? In case you're wondering what I got to drink. It needs a hydration, so. Tea. Sweet tea. Well, I would say I would give it a try, but if you disagree, also, does anybody hear the fan blow? Really warm in here, so I had to turn on the fan.
Sure, I'd try it. If you and Gabe both like it, it must be super fun.
Awesome.
Oh god, now I get to ask you about the radioactive shot. Then we're gonna play this game. Who's here and still up for playing the jukebox game?
Is that your shot? What is that?
This is bedazzled kiwi schnapps. No one's ever ordered it, so Gabe's trying to get rid of it with the jukebox game.
What's a jukebox game?
It's like a short version of 20 questions, where you're trying to guess a song, guess wrong, you have to take the shot. Ryan and I were going to play. You want to take his place?
Bedazzled kiwi schnapps. Who else feels like that is the most cursed drink you have ever, never heard of? Besides me. Gotten a couple of text messages while I was gone. Oh dear. All right, who's ready for this game? Come on. Come on, come on. All right, here we go. We get 5
So,
questions.
what do you want to ask me?
But the nice thing is that before you ask any questions,
I should flip through these and see what might be good to ask.
and there we go. Just like I was gonna say. We could actually go flipping through all of these things first. Absolutely not a single one of these actually looks familiar to me. Not a one. Give me a hand and kick your own ass. Sounds like it could be interesting. Now the title of this song is stuff I actually like to yell at. I get too frustrated with it. Stuff that seems broken. Stuff that never seems to fix itself. Stuff that you're always kind of like, oh, come on, man. On yourself. Okay, so that's all 20. Shall I go through them one more time before we start asking our 5 questions? Yes, no, maybe so. And then see who will end up drinking the bedazzled kiwi schnapps. I find kiwi schnapps, the idea of it to be slightly terrible. We like schnapps though. Schnapps, what I like to call the sneaky bastard of alcohol. Tastes good, highly alcoholic. It tastes so good you kind of miss the alcohol, but it makes it just all too easy to, I don't know, drink too much. Just a smidge. All right. So let's go through these one more time, and then we can decide on a question. Yeah? Yeah. Interesting name. Tommy Tiger and the Tummy Tuggers. All right, we're ready to ask our first question. Or should we maybe ask her a personal question? What do you think? What kind of question should we ask? The band, the song title, the cover art? Or just kind of skip out of the game a little bit and ask her something more personal? Some of these cover arts are actually kind of pretty. And some of them are just kind of like, what the what? Well, let's start off with the cover art question. How does that sound? Does it have a picture of an animal? Does it have people on the cover? Does it have the band name? Which one do we think? Given that pretty much almost every single one of these actually has the band name on it, that might not be the best question. Because more than half of them do. But if the answer is no, well, then we narrowed it down quite a bit. Few of them have people on the cover. I'll narrow it down quite a bit. Now, there's this one right here, these balloon animals. Are they animals or people? What do we think? Fiery minds want to know.
Is the band name on the cover?
Yep.
Alright, so we know which ones it can't be. Do we want to ask about the band name or do we want to ask about the song title? Let's ask about the song. Does it have a curse word? Is it more than 4 words? Does it have any punctuation in it? Actually, the 4 words or more actually seem to be a better question. What do we think?
Does the song have a long title, like 4 words or more?
Yes.
Interesting.
Indeed. Let's ask about the band name. Is it 1 word? How many things here are 1 word? Just a few? Yes. Does it have a symbol? That might actually be a better question. Actually, I kind of like that idea. Does it have a symbol?
Does the band name have a symbol in it? Like something that's not just a letter?
Oh. Yeah, it totally does.
Nice.
Ooh,
You've got 2 questions left.
You left. What do we want to know? What do we want to know, chat? So there's one of them right there. And it does have the 4 or more. That would not work because while it does have an apostrophe, it's only 3 words. That has a symbol, and it's 4 words or more. So does that one, but then it's only 3. Okay. What do we think? What else is going to help us narrow it down? Because we got it narrowed down pretty good, truthfully. That one's got a symbol, and it has 4 words. That is a symbol, It also has 4 words. What could we do to narrow those down? But it looks like we've got it down to 2. So will the band name help, the cover art help, or the song title help? What we thinking? All right. Let's see. All right. Neither of these has people on the cover, and neither one of them has the picture of an animal, unless you really want to consider that skeleton to be a person on the cover. So that's it. That's not going to help us. So maybe we should work on the song title. Punctuation's not going to help. Neither one of these has a curse word in it, so these are not that down. Alright, so band name. Does it have a person's name? That would definitely narrow it down because we don't have that name. Because that's not a person's name.
Does the band name have a person's name in it?
Nope.
Okay.
That it could only
Last
be
question.
Yeah, all right, I know.
With what we know, it can only be this one. You're gonna go ask her a personal question.
Why do you like this song?
So, I guess we're breaking the yes or no questions only rule?
Can you handle it?
So, why do I like this song? The lyrics crack me up. Even the title's pretty goofy. Reminds me of fun times, I guess.
Goofy title, you say?
That's your 5. Ready to guess?
I am.
Let me look through one last time. Here's what I know. The band name doesn't have a person's name in it. The band name does have a symbol in it. The song title is at least 4 words long. The band name is on the cover. The title's kind of goofy.
Think that's enough to figure it out?
We'll see.
That's more than enough to figure it out. Because there's only 2 bands in here that fit everything. Which is this one. Blame the Monkey. But it doesn't actually have the name of a person. This is the only one that fits it. We'll just go over the clues again. You can tell me you think I'm wrong.
Here's what I know. The band name doesn't have a person's name in it. The band name does have a symbol in it. The song title is at least 4 words long. The band name is on the cover. The title's kind of goofy.
What do we think? Do you think I'm right, or do you think I'm wrong? I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Fuck. Nice one.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Guess I'm drinking? Oh. Hey, thanks for playing. I'm really glad we did.
Me too. I should get back to work.
Okay.
I've done what Jed asked me to do. I should see if he needs anything else. I think I see a lot more of the jukebox game in my future.
PSA, don't play the jukebox game with Alex Chen, unless you really like terrible booze. I'm sure he'll develop a taste for it. Have your fun now, but no. Revenge is a bedazzled kiwi snapshot best served cold. I've never been more proud. I love it. I love it. Ah, this game is good. So, this guy managed to just kind of like irk the heck out of us by pretending that he was going to arrest us. And then invited us to have a drink with him after. Should we reward his behavior with letting him have a drink with us? Or do we just kind of want to, let's not. What do we think? What do we think? Deserve to get a drink from this? I mean, here. You did basically kind
I
of...
should probably talk to Jed.
Damn, was that rank out of line? Did I come on too strong?
Was bold.
I can't help it. I still tense up whenever I see a uniform.
Hey, Alex.
What the heck? Let's go have a drink.
I'm ready to take you up on that drink.
All right. Wait, hey, Jed, can we get,
Thanks.
And keep it quick. She's on the clock.
You know, your brother's been talking about you getting here for months.
I'm starting to get the sense.
I even remember exactly the day he found your number. He was telling everybody in this place.
Really?
Yeah. Pretty heartwarming stuff.
Well, I've got to get back to work.
Later, Alex.
I think that's pretty much everything that we can do right now. There's nothing else to look at. We read the emotional record on everybody. We beat Steph at the jukebox game. We got Ducky's drink back. Mac's relationship got blown up in his face because he was dumb. And we called him out on his freaking shit-talking line. And I think we have looked at pretty much everything that can be looked at. We feel kind of called out. The only thing left that we could theoretically, potentially, even remotely do would be to play the video games. But it literally is just playing a video game in a video game, which is kind of interesting. But, you know. But after this is like I like to warn people. The next step is where shit gets fucking real. Again. Only worse.
Are you finished up with everything you want to do?
Yes.
Yeah, I took care of everything you mentioned. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
Nah, the boys should be back soon. Well, speak of the devil. How you feeling?
Not great. Not awful.
I got Alex covering for you.
For real? We need to talk. I'll be on the rooftop, okay?
Nothing good ever comes out of
I think
somebody
that's enough for
basically
today.
saying we should talk.
You did great work. You'll be a damn fine addition to our team. You can't keep an injured man waiting. You better go upstairs.
Thanks.
We'll see you tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Time to talk to Gabe.
I didn't get to the phone fast enough. Oh well. That's okay. Here's where things start getting a little bit more real. Because your first chance to actually sit down and actually have a conversation with your brother that doesn't involve beating the crap out of somebody whom you have not seen in 8 years, if I remember correctly. What do we think? How do we feel about what Gabe's doing here? I will admit that is a very pretty and very, very bright sunset. Well, how about... Yeah, that's a good idea.
How's your jaw? Is the pain bad?
No worries. This is not a good sign.
Look, Gabe, I'm really sorry.
What?
Get in cooler, or did he rehearse that? That's a good question. I mean, but let's be fair. I mean, anytime somebody basically comes up and says, we need to talk, doesn't matter if they're family. Nothing good ever seems to want to come out of that, you know what I'm saying? Oh. The cooler's really not that hidden, but didn't exactly point it out either.
Did you rehearse that move?
No. Only in my mind. So, need a manager for your underground cage fighting career?
Gabe, I'm really sorry.
How many bones have you broken? Like, on other people?
Dude, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Don't apologize. I'm fine. Now that we're talking about it, guess I never realized.
Ooh, what do we say here? Oh yeah, Nakomi. Remember how you had some worries about a blast and a young boy? Yeah, your fears are justified. So what do we want to say? That we're crazy? Or that we can kick his ass? I don't know. Do crazy people want to admit to being crazy?
That I can kick your ass?
Yeah, I guess. No, I never realized what your life must have been like
Okay, we got an important choice
on
coming
your own.
up. It'll be a voting choice. They're ready to vote.
It was fine.
Dude, I wasn't.
You know, when I pulled you off the Mac and you hit me, I was angry. Then I thought about how you took him apart. Like you've done it before.
Did we say that we fought a lot, or do we want to call him out for having been gone to GB? Oh boy, am I thirsty. Ooh. I guess it kind of comes down to how much we want to admit to our brother that the kind of trouble that we've been in. I mean, it's a pretty deep conversation. It's not exactly what I would call a casual convo. Well, I guess we could admit that we fought a lot. I mean, it's pretty clear in the text messages that she got into fights, but probably seems to be involved with some of the stuff that she's done in the past. Well, he wants to know how we've fought before. Do we want to say that we fought a lot, or do we want to call him out for going to juvie?
Kids in foster care fight a lot. I learned how to defend myself.
I'd say.
You got a voting option coming up here soon.
I can tell there's something going on with you. Something troubling you. Maybe it's time you open up.
I want to talk to Gabe, but what can I even say right now to explain what happened with Mac?
Tell him about the past. Tell him about our power. The vote bork? There should be a voting one. Do we want to get into our past in the foster care system? Or do we want to tell him what really happened with the empathy power? Shoot. Vote broke. Power?
There's something off about me. I know what other people are feeling. I can see these auras around them. And if they feel strongly enough, if they're angry or sad or afraid, I feel it too. And then I lose control.
And this has happened
For a long time. Like Mac. I felt all that anger like it was my own.
I think it was pretty clear that Mac was angry.
It's more than that. He wasn't just angry at you, he's angry at himself. He thinks he's gonna lose Riley.
Kinda did.
Did Riley tell you that?
This is a fun one. No, I just feel it, or dude, when exactly did I get to hear this? What do you think, Nakami?
No, no one told me that. I just feel it.
How well do we know this?
Sure, it's not just,
It's not just in my head, Gabe. I promise. It's not from meds, or stress, or trauma, or whatever. It's real.
Can you tell what I'm feeling right now?
Empaths of the world, sound off.
It doesn't work like that. It's only when you feel really strong emotions.
Oh.
I don't expect you to believe me. No one does.
So you can actually feel what other people are feeling?
Yes?
You're like going inside their heart.
I guess I am.
Dude, you have superpowers.
Oh, how do we feel about this? Oh, how do we feel about this? Ay, 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 all in the face. Is he fucking with us? You fucking with me? Or, no, man, it's a freaking curse.
Getting beat up and having no friends. That's a super curse, dude.
Okay, maybe superpowers is a bit strong. It's just, I have no idea what's going on with people half the time. Charlotte's teaching me how to improve my emotional intelligence, but this is on another level. You can get in there. I mean, that's really special.
Special? Oh, voting time. Now the votes are working. Broken.
I'm not special, Gabe. I beat the shit out of people. I'm broken.
I'm not saying it's all sunshine and tulips, but you're strong. You could turn this whole thing into something incredible. But it doesn't matter what's going on. I'm here for you. Don't forget that.
Code SGR.
So, when were you gonna tell me about the guitar?
Oh, shit. You found it. It was supposed to be a huge surprise.
Surprise?
Guys.
Well, what do you think?
You love it? Or I'm rusty. I mean, you couldn't actually hear her sing and play earlier. I mean, seriously, if somebody actually bought me a musical instrument, I'd be pretty shocked, surprised, stoked, overwhelmed.
I love it. Thank you so much.
Of course. Welcome home. Oh, hey, dude, what's up?
Hey, is Ethan up here?
No, he was heading home.
He was, but I haven't seen him in a while.
You don't think...
Maybe. Fuck, maybe he did.
What is it?
I think he went up to the mountains.
He actually did. We need to move. Now.
Let's go.
Take a deep breath.
Ethan?
Ethan!
Mm-hmm.
Come on, pick up, pick up.
Alex. This way. Wow. Been a while since I was up here.
Why don't you come up here? Or how worried should we be? Porque no los dos? Pity won't let us actually do that. I don't know about you, but I'm super worried.
Should I be, I don't know, freaking out right now?
In my experience, freaking out is almost never advisable.
Mine too.
Any luck?
And touch base with the safety team up at the site. We're gonna postpone tonight's blast until we find them.
Oh, at least we're not racing the clock. Hey, you good?
Charlotte's gotta be losing it right now.
Hey, she's tough. Always has been. Come on, let's take a look around.
Time to behold more of Alex's snark.
This kid. Can you imagine the shit we've caught from Dad if we'd done anything like this?
Hey, we're gonna find him.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Hey, thanks again for your help. Could have been a lot worse if you hadn't kept me in the loop.
Of course.
I'm gonna go take a look around. Let me know if you spot any sign of Ethan.
Sure. I can do that. How was Ethan planning to get into the mine? Something tells me those two weren't the best match.
One of your neighbors has changed their relationship status. Riley Leaf is now single. Proud of you, sweetie. Ouch, Mac. Mazel tov.
Haven has an indie movie theater. Impressive.
Which was the best Living Dead movie? Night? Day? Land? Diary? Come to our Marathon of the Dead and watch them on the side for yourself. Tickets are $15 online, $22 at the door. Stupid debate. Dawn of the Dead was obviously the best. Have you even seen Survival of the Dead? Nope, and neither has anyone else. I don't think Land of the Dead gets enough credit. Let's face it, none of the sequels lived up to Night of the Living Dead. Literally, how dare you? Dear God, what have we done? Official 2-hour warning. Typhon Mining will be detonating charges in 2 hours. If you are in a marked danger zone, you must begin clearing out now. Call our 24-hour safety line with any questions or concerns. This poster has disabled replies.
Landed a job on my first day. Maybe this fresh start is still salvageable.
Excited to announce we have a new addition to the Black Lantern staff. Happy to have you, Alex. Maybe you could even teach Gabe a thing or two. Hey, she could teach me way more than 2 things. Yeah, she's a good sport. Glad you're finally here, Alex. Text message from Ducky. But dear Alex, it was very much my pleasure meeting you this evening. I hope you find a welcoming home in Haven. I look very much forward to our next meeting. Sincerely, Reginald McAllister III. Thank you, Ducky. That's very sweet. Safety poster.
Nope. 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 Super nope.
Nope. Protective headgear? Nope. Steel-toed work boots? Nope. Sorting gloves? Nope. Reflective gear? Nope. Positive attitude? Super nope.
Cool. A murder barn.
The murder barn.
Will we, though?
This area is private property type of mining. Only authorized type of personnel are permitted. Violators will be persecuted. Well, prosecuted. Persecuted? Prosecuted? Yeah. Some cases they are exactly the same thing.
They were gonna set off charges tonight. Thank God Gabe got a hold of them.
Could you imagine if we were actually racing the clock to try to find this kid?
Maybe Julie McNamara doesn't need your approval.
The McNamara is a fucking skank. Ooh. The Stark is with her.
How is the rubber zombie the least creepy thing out here? Hey, bro. Wanna get wasted at the old mine? You don't realize until you're up close, but mining equipment is super murdery.
Super murdery.
My joyride in this will have to wait until after we found Ethan.
That looks like it could be like a fun little joyride at that.
The real monster here is underage drinking.
Alex warned me. I could have stopped this. I'm such a fucking fuck up.
Gabe cares about Ethan so much. We have to find him.
Come on, Ryan. Everyone is depending on you.
Ryan won't let his fear get in the way. I'm glad he's here. Wow. Once Ethan's safe, I'll raise one too.
We raise our drinks to Jed Lucan, who at this very location, December 3, 2008, pulled us out of hell.
Imagine being trapped down there. Or, actually, don't.
Don't. Who wants to think we're getting trapped in a mine?
What happened here?
Massive cave-in. Bunch of trapped miners. All nearly died. Jed led the whole team back to the surface.
God.
Yeah, that's the day Foreman Jed became local hero Jed. And then Typhon closed up this site, basically bought Jed the Black Lantern.
Huh.
Same logo. Did Ethan base his comic on this place?
Nothing obvious. Maybe we should...
Notice anything?
No shit.
I'll be damned.
The whole story is about Ethan's character breaking into a monster stronghold deep underground.
Sounds like the mine to me. Does it show where he went?
Not sure. The comic ends with the monster hunter climbing a watchtower, which shows him where to go. There. The silo. I bet that's the tower. That's where he went.
You're a genius.
Yeah. Great find, Alex. Gabe, you want to take a crack at unlocking that gate?
I'm on it.
We should also be able to get to it through the processing building. If we can find a way in.
Let's take a look then.
Okay. Ethan based his comic on this place. Maybe I should compare his drawings with other stuff in the area. Probably not as fun to write in as they look. Glad Thanor didn't try to get any superpowers from this chemical sludge. Wait, so did Ethan? Oh, man.
Think there's like a side door back there?
I don't know. You can guess there might be.
Give me a hand.
Okay. You figured that out from a comic book.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get the lights on. You try to figure out where Ethan went.
Do you think the lights actually work here?
Ethan must have come through here. How did he get out? I'm 100% sure that if I picked up the receiver, there'd be like a demon voice on the other end.
Anne? You okay?
I'm sorry to call you at work. I just came home from the doctor. I couldn't wait for you to come home.
Baby doll?
I'm pregnant, Jed.
Have I got some good news for you?
I mean, it seems like a slim chance, but
What?
it's a long shot, but there's a couple disconnected wires in the box. A red one and a blue one.
Kind of want to push the buttons. Also, kind of scared to push any of the buttons.
It's the red one. Isn't it always the red one?
Go with red. It's always red.
Okay. Well. Nope. Nothing.
Dead crow.
Dang. Back to the drawing board.
So it did. Where did it die? What part did you not see? Like you know what parts you actually did. What was the last thing you saw before the stream decided to go and kind of crap itself? Okay, I can go back to that. I could also reload the last checkpoint so that I could redo this particular part. Be the easiest way, I think.
Think there's like a side door back there?
I don't know. You can guess there might be.
Give me a hand.
Okay. You figured that out from a comic book. I'm gonna try to get the lights on. You try to figure out where Ethan went.
Not sure what happened. I cut the stream there. We'll keep an eye on it. We're very close to
Ethan
the
must
end
have
of the
come
chapter,
through here.
So
How did he get out? Have I got some good news for you?
we'll have our observation of the phone.
I'm 100% sure that if I picked up the receiver, there'd be like a demon voice on the other end.
Anne, you okay?
I'm sorry to call you at work. I just came home from the doctor. I couldn't wait for you to come home.
Baby doll?
I'm pregnant, Jed.
I mean, it seems like a slim chance, but
What?
it's a long shot, but there's a couple disconnected wires in the box. A red one and a blue one.
This thing has seen better days.
Go with red. It's always red.
Okay. Well,
Nothing you were supposed to go walking up to him.
nothing.
So much stuff just left behind.
Alright, so what you missed was we're coming up to these two items here.
Be careful walking around in here, okay?
Noted. Ugh. Worse than sleeping on the ground. Ugh. Let's hope omens aren't really a thing. Kinda want to push all the buttons. Also, kinda scared to push any of the buttons.
Yeah.
Hi, scary old building. Please don't collapse while we're inside you. Thanks. Maybe it's full of Twinkies. Those never go bad, right?
Actually, they do. It just takes a long time.
Oh yeah. These look safe.
But yet, there's the stairs.
Ethan must have gone upstairs.
Pretty sure Ethan climbed these stairs.
Okay, but then how did he get out of here?
Then how did he get out of here? Whatever answer she gave, we missed. Apologies.
Okay, I'll stay out. But not because you told me to.
Not because you said so.
We passed caution like an hour ago.
Yeah. I think I may have to agree with that.
Not in the comic. The silo. We're getting close. Ethan made the jump from here to the conveyor belt? Oof. Think I'll find another way through.
Looks like Ethan climbed the conveyor belt out to the silo. Heads up!
figured out the door.
Yeah. Turns out you gotta open it. Who knew?
Will wonders never cease?
The wonders never cease.
So this place was a death trap when it was operational too. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Cool.
What took you so long? You never forget how to break a lock. It's like riding a bike.
Where to next, Alex?
Thanor looks out from the watchtower and spots the secret entrance to the stronghold. If we can just... There. That's where he's heading.
That's by the ravine.
Shit. Let's go.
No bueno. Oh, darling. You're gonna see no bueno.
We close?
Think so.
Ethan! Ethan! Ethan!
Purple glow. That's no bueno.
Ethan! Alex! I'm scared!
Ethan, I'm coming for you, buddy.
Wait. Hold on. Here. Ethan? You okay? Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here. Just hang on.
His fear is so strong. If I get near it,
It's no good. We're too heavy.
shit.
What about me?
Alex. Are you sure?
Remember how I taught you how to anchor a belay? Awesome. Show me. You okay?
Are we okay? Tell me, are we okay? We know exactly what we're getting ourselves into, yeah? You're right, it doesn't really matter.
Doesn't really feel like that's relevant right now, to be honest.
It's relevant to me.
Okay, well, I'll let you know when I figure it out.
I'm gonna hold you to that. Alex, can you make eye contact with me? I'm gonna tie this rope around your waist. The other end is tied around your brother. He'll use that stump as a fulcrum to feed rope your direction. Follow?
So far.
Awesome. You're doing super good. Remember, slow is steady, steady's fast. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Ready for this?
Hang on, Ethan. I'm coming.
You got this, Alex.
Go back! You'll get hurt!
I'm not going back without you. You're stuck with me till we're both safe.
Doing great, sis. You're real close. Just a little further.
Hey, Ethan? I'm here to help, okay?
No! Get away!
It's too much. I have to get him to chill out.
How you feeling, Nicole?
Ethan, I need you to calm down. Can you breathe for me?
I should never have come out here! I was so stupid!
Okay, hey, focus. Talk to me. You want to tell me how you got out here?
I was trying to cross to the other side. The log fell.
That's fine. That's okay. Let's talk about what comes next.
Gabe is the anchor. We've got really good balance. How you feeling, Nicole? You feeling a little stressed about this?
I'm not gonna let you fall, okay? Did you see me coming down this log? I'm super balanced.
No. I can hear it down there.
Hear what? Doesn't matter. Just gotta get him out of here.
We can't stay here, Ethan. We have to.
It'll see me! If I move, it'll see me!
What's gonna see you?
You don't understand.
He's right. I don't. I can't help him if I don't understand what he's afraid of. And the only way to understand is to feel what he's feeling. Oh, fuck. I can't believe this is happening. I can do this. I can do this.
The following gameplay contains loud audio. Do we like to adjust the volume? I don't think we need to adjust anything because we've had this before. Keep breathing, folks. Hey, Tommy. This shit's gonna get pretty real here in a minute.
Oh my god. What's happening? It's like I'm seeing the world through his eyes.
Ninth Warden wouldn't be afraid, but he's just a story. This is real.
I'm not just feeling what Ethan feels. I'm seeing the world like he sees it.
I brought all this stuff. None of it will save me. I thought I could hunt the monster, but it's hunting me.
Okay. He's not afraid of the fall. He's afraid of...
Shit. Can't let it see me. Can't let it see me.
It can't be real. Oh, but it looks pretty fucking real. Hey. Hey, I see it too, Ethan. The monster, I see it too. And I'm just as scared as you are. But Ethan, we're safe. You know why? It can't see me. Bangle vanishing, just like Ninth Warden.
I thought that was just a story.
Hell, some stories are true. Like monsters. So, you're gonna hold my hand, all right? As long as you're touching me, you're safe. Don't look down, okay? We'll be done before you know it.
They're headed back. Keep tight on the belay, Gabe.
Not over yet. Oh god. Okay. One step at a time.
Alex?
Yeah, buddy?
I'm still really scared.
I'll be honest, me too.
Yeah. Me too. But we can do this. One step at a time.
Okay. Do you think the log will break?
No.
Don't worry. I got all the way across before, remember?
It could still break.
Shit.
They're good, man. Tight grip. We're close now. That's it. Come on. There you go. I got you.
It's not over yet. Take a nice deep breath, everybody. So who felt the terrible, horrible, awful chill when that siren went? So, the achievement for finishing the chapter is called I Thought I Could Hunt the Monster. So, stats-wise, this is what we pulled off. Along with 51% of others, we told Gabe about Ethan's plans. Can't believe there's people that actually kept the secret, but I get it. 67% told Riley the truth about the fight. 33% did not. Let's protect Mac and why. 70% of people like ourselves chose to tell Gabe about her power. 95% hugged on the bridge. 68% encouraged Riley to be honest. 84% of people made this bad to the gnome. Alex enjoyed the song in the record store along with 59% of others, so we have no idea what the song was. 55% of people told Ryan that Gabe was a badass. 95% of people rocked out with Gabe on the broom guitar. Why would you not? 94% found the evidence of Gabe's search. 36% expressed optimism about Haven to Charlotte. Alex told Jed the truth that she had never been a server. 52%. Alex told Gabe she loves the guitar, along with 96% people. 87%. Jed was impressed with Alex's performance as a server. Hey, we did good. 38%. Steph lost to Alex in the jukebox game. 68%. Riley broke up with Mac. And 90% Ducky was reunited with his favorite whiskey. None of my friends that I have in Steam have played this game to compare choices with. I'll have to fix that, see if I can find people who played this on Steam. What did we think of the end of the chapter? Did anybody think that Gabe was gonna die? You're gonna riot, dear. Gabe got walloped by the rock, got knocked off the side, and did not come back up. The beginning of the next chapter is not the next day. This actually advances time differently. The beginning of chapter 2 is Gabe's wake. And if you really did not like Mac before, you will want to beat him within an inch of his life by the before you even get through the first 10 minutes of the next chapter. True Colors is intense. I mean, like, all the Life is Strange games are intense. They all have some pretty strong, very intense moments, very triggery. Yep, next Saturday. Because we've been streaming now for just shy of 5 hours, and there's no way I want to go jumping into the next chapter. In theory, I could do chapter 2 tomorrow, but you gotta let me know what you think. Tomorrow will be, a return to Supernatural Sunday and very likely kind of Bridge of Spirits. But so, what do we think? Is this good? Are we liking this game? For Life is Strange, the chapters usually ran close to 4 hours. We did have a couple of small breaks early on when I was having difficulty getting the voting working, and then my slightly longer than 5-minute break. But the chapter sizes for this are about the same. They're going to be about 5 hours or so each, so the streams are going to be long. But this story is longer. The story is deeper. The next part of the story is essentially Alex trying to figure out what the hell just happened. I mean, they called and said, "There's a kid here. Don't set off the explosives." And Gabe says he got through, and they said that they weren't going to do the blast. So what the hell? The two people that we're going to be seeing the most in the game from this point on is going to be Ryan and Steph. Now, there is the opportunity to romance one of them. You can only romance one of them. So we'll basically have a choice as to who we want to actually try to romance. The thing is, as Ape has said, unlike the other Life is Strange games, this jumps time quite a bit. More like Life is Strange 2. Life is Strange 2 wasn't like a daily thing either. So it's not like, with Max, where it was literally 5 chapters over 5 days, like literally a week, to try to save the town, save Chloe, to find out what happened to Rachel Amber. No, this one actually takes part over a larger span of time. So there's some time in between each chapter as people try to come to grips with what's actually happened here. It is really, really intense. This game is a lot more intense. I mean, Max had a lot on her shoulders to try to save a town, but she assuredly did not have the baggage that Alex is carrying around into town. 8 years she was separated from her brother. They find each other. They meet up with each other upon the bridge early in the day. 12 hours later, he's dead. It's just awful and terrible. It's awful. So, any thoughts? I'm assuming people want to see more of this game. I'm sure people want to know what really happened, because there is a story here. Now, there is an investigation, and there is a truth that needs to come out about how Gabe got killed. No, I definitely understand. I am happy to show more. I am. I just don't know that, starting the second chapter at 10 o'clock for me is necessarily the best way to go. I could continue this tomorrow, or I could continue this next week. Let me know. Both of you are in my Discord, so you tell me. Do you want to see the second chapter tomorrow, or do you want to see the second chapter on Sunday? Do you want me to stream the rest of this across this week? Kind of skip over the normal schedule? Maybe try to get through the whole game a little bit faster? With that in mind, who is on? Who should we try rating today? But let me know. If you're free tomorrow, we can definitely look into it. But if you are free tomorrow, let me know when, and we could try to plan around it. But definitely, let me know. Who do we have online right now? Baron and Rogue. Okay. I just got gifted a subscription to another channel. That's cool. All right, how long have they been? How long have they been streaming? I'm pretty sure both of them are popped up in my Discord. It'll tell me when they started. Baron will go forever and ever and ever. If he has the opportunity to, he just doesn't pay as close attention to the time. Let's take a look here. Baron is just coming back to streaming. You took a nice long extended break. What's he playing? A little over an hour? Okay. Oh gosh, Rogue is doing Phasmophobia. And Baron is doing Phasmophobia. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Well, they're both doing Phasmo. Ah, God. Alright, well, who do we want to see? Rogue is at 2 hours. Baron's at just about an hour. Rogue is more likely to be getting off after 2 hours. He doesn't usually do long streams, so Baron's probably going to be our best bet. So, but let's go say hello to Baron. Let's give him some company. We haven't followed him, give him a follow. He hasn't been around in a while, but he's a lot of fun. I mean, he is all kinds of fun. He gets spooked a little easy. You can tell when he gets more spooked because he tends to giggle a bit with that. So let's go ahead and raid Baron then. All right. I would also like to ask people to do me small favors when you're watching. If you see something really cool and awesome, I desperately need new clips. All of my clips are Control, and I need new stuff. So please, by all means, if you see something to clip it. If you would see me make an announcement myself, clip it. If you see something cool in the game you want to keep watching again and again, clip it. If you have not followed, please hit the follow button. If you really like me, hit the subscription button. Buy me a coffee. Make a donation. All of these things are good. None of these things are required. They're just very, very much appreciated. Do feel free to follow me here, of course. Follow me on my Discord, my Twitter. But if you have more stuff you want to talk about, have a conversation with, definitely hit me up on Discord, hit me up here on Twitch. We'll definitely talk. It'll be fun. It'll be chatty. We'll do some great stuff. But in the meantime, I'm glad everybody enjoyed it. I'm glad everybody had a good time. I hope that everybody will come back and see how the rest of this game turns out, because I'm very curious to see what happens next. But thank you everybody for coming in. I appreciate you. We'll see you soon. Real soon.